just the many signs that let you know just where you are in
Okay,
California.
good game.
Welcome everyone to the sold-out Staples Center in
Marca
downtown Los
azul.
Angeles, California. It's the home of the Lakers, where we're broadcasting live today for 2K Sports. So for the Lakers, their last game a win against the Celtics in Boston. And they pulled off a 3-point win in that one. Too close for comfort, but they'll take it.
Seemed like they hit every big shot they had in that game. Kevin, their offense was clicking, but really clutch in big moments.
That's ideally the way you want it to unfold on the road, Steve. Don't even give the fans a chance to get into the game.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Zebo and Marcus All are up front. Tony Allen is out there with Adams, and it's Chandler in at the small forward. Now here's Adams. Randolph a screen. Adams dishes to Randolph. Just 5 to shoot. Allen kicks to Adams, takes the 3, and that's collected by the Beast.
Come on, Kobe.
They come in fresh off the win against
Come on, Kobe.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, it looked like a mismatch to me.
And they get on the board first.
Looking to set the tone early.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Adams against Lynn. Here's Randall. Yes!
Nice.
Assist from Lynn.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Drive by Adams. Pass to Randall. From 12 feet out, the shot is good off the
good move.
backboard. Here's Lynn. He's coming off a 13-point game against Boston. The pass to the Beast.
Randall with Randalls.
And there's the feet.
Oh, my bad. Sorry,
Chandler
guys.
with the steal. Allen against Young. Second chance effort.
Young, what are you doing, man? Take the rebound.
Chandler's got 5 points so far.
Well, you got to love his determination on the glass, coming out of the gate strong.
Kobe, the pass to Randall. Passes it to the Beast. And it's Randolph with the rebound.
And it's very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Adams dishes to Allen. Outside Randolph. Puts it up from 15. And too long on the shot.
You know, that mid-range jump shot is not his strong suit, even when he gets a good look like this.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Well, this is a club that has hit about 80% of its free throws during the season. Very impressive number.
Yeah, we are
Guys,
very
that
good.
says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Memphis leading by 3. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, Dave Yeager gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When talking about who they'll be most concerned with on the other side, he laughed a little and asked, "You mean other than Kobe?" He said that it's an almost futile effort to try and slow Kobe because he can score in so many different ways, saying, really, all we can try and do is prevent him from getting into a rhythm and try to force him into tough shots. Guys?
Thanks again, Doris. Now here's Kobe after the Marcus Holmes.
Right,
Chandler
Kobe.
with the steal. Adams against Lynn. Adams outside. He feeds it to Randolph. A jump hook, and he gets it to go. Randolph's got his second bucket. Here's Kobe. He had 28 points in the win against the Celtics in Boston.
You know what was great, too, Kevin, was the way he balanced hitting his own shots and making plays for others.
Now here's Bryant. Trailing by 5. Here's the Beast. And he dunks it in right on Zach Randolph. Right over Zebo. to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Boy, smooth and graceful. How about the hang time? That's impressive.
Here's Adams. He picked up 24 points in their last one against the Warriors in Oakland.
And when you talk about his scoring, Kevin.
Randall, what's happening,
He
man?
did a really nice job of getting them to overcommit.
He's doing whatever he wants with
That's how
you.
he got himself to the free throw line.
Here's the screen. Lynn kicks to Young.
Nice pass.
Lots of room. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn.
Boy, beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
Memphis leading by 3. Adams outside. Chandler with the screen on Lynn. Dishes it to Gasol. From 13, that one wide left.
Really high quality shot there. Just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely need to take the mistake.
Young is really good. And he's not so big overall. Let me see, I never check him. 78. But it's really good and his 3 is good. Yeah. And lean is good. At 77.
Look at some stats for Kobe Bryant. 8th in field goal percentage. And how about his accuracy?
He's leading the league, Young, in 3 points percentage.
And Steve, you touched on his outstanding field goal percentage. I mean, he hasn't gotten there just simply by having a hot hand on occasion. I mean, it's also a product of how hard he works to find those good open shots.
Here's Allen. After the basket by the Lakers. Feeds to Gasol. Memphis moving it around.
I was too slow.
6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Allen. Expanding his range. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. Lakers trailed by 4.
We have a game here.
Outside, Lynn. Bryant with a screen for Lynn. They set the pick. Pass to the Beast. 5 on the clock. From downtown. Good. The Beast's got his second bucket tonight. With that
But
last one,
I'm-
you could see the coach was addressing how they were going to make a tactical adjustment.
And after
Well,
the coach does
we've
something
been very
like that,
lucky
it's
that
on
we
the
make it.
players now to lock in and follow the lead and execute. If they don't, then the coach will put them on the pile.
And here is Allen after the three-pointer from the Beast. Chandler the pass to Adams. Left side Adams and another basket for Memphis.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Now Young inside, stolen by Randolph. It's Allen with the drive. The shot's good from Gasol. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats.
He didn't give me a block.
Boy, their frenetic defense has really been impressive. Putting a lot of pressure on ball handlers, turning them over.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
Los Angeles shooting their third
Oh
and
my
fourth free throw
God.
shot to the night. And that one misses. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on the second free throw. Here's Franklin.
First free throw with Jordan animation out.
There's the dish to Chandler. He kicks it to Franklin. Back to Chandler. Shot clock at 6. Shot misses. Some solid defense from Butler. Lakers
Come on,
trail by
rookie.
4. He's been up and in off the pretty assist. Butler's got his first points in this one.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
That's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Boy, nice work inside. Tough to get that shot over a big defender like that.
No, that takes skill and creativity, Steve, particularly on the release to make sure he doesn't get a hand
Nice.
on it.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up Clark that beautiful alley-oop dunk.
And it was nice. Just a gorgeous assist.
Here's Matt. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. The drive by Lee. Again, Memphis. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pick up by Hill. And there's the pass to the Beast. And the
Oh,
space
come on,
there,
all
but it's
alone.
offline.
It doesn't matter
He's
the
wide open
timing.
like that, he'll
It was
rarely
really
miss
close.
those.
Franklin dishes to Mack. Here's Franklin.
I changed the animation on the
6 to
shooting
shoot.
free throw.
Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Feeds away. Mack, no luck.
Like he was maybe showboating a little bit. That fade away. There's no reason for it.
And I have to use them
That's good.
a
They've had
little bit.
assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but their cutting, their movement together as a unit that's led to that.
Here's Franklin. Chandler outside. Goes up to the stripe. And another shot. No good. Nice deep from the Beast. Lakers have gone 8-12 on field goal attempts so far. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
A nice play to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
I tell you what, guys, if he gets there a fraction earlier, that's a steal.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hill is screen on Lee. The Beast. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Chandler kicks to Franklin. He dishes it to Lee. Right side, Lee. Just 3 on the clock. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Grizzlies lead by 2.
Grizzlies are playing really well.
Coming up,
They
this
don't miss a
Tuesday,
lot.
December 8th, DeMarcus Cousins and the Sacramento Kings go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Live from Los Angeles, big-time hoops coming your way.
And the second swap here for the Lakers. Memphis also making some changes. Marc Gasol's checked in for Matt. Chandler comes in for Allen. And it's Adams in for Courtney Lee. The Beast in its center. Lynn and Kobe are your
Come on,
1 and 2.
Gasol. Come
Nick
on.
Young is out there with Randall. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
What is that, man?
For Los Angeles, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. The first one falls.
Take a look at what the Beast has done. He has 9 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
Yeah, and you'd expect by the end of this game, I'm sure the numbers are going to look even better.
And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line. Trying to make it a 3-point play.
That's been a great day for him. And if you remember, he gave them a huge performance their last time out as well.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight. 7 for 10. That free throw good from the Beast. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Celtics really lit it up from the floor. He had 27 points and came out of nowhere defensively, swatting away one shot after another. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
Thanks for the
Hey,
great
Kobe,
report,
come
Doris.
on.
Guys,
I don't
we
want you to
carried
be
them
off.
that night. Clark, I thought was truly
You are my
incredible.
man.
Absolutely. I mean, he did the work of several players in that game. Really didn't need much support at all.
But they shouldn't count on that type of performance again tonight. His teammates need to be prepared to carry a little bit more of a load. Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys. You know, they've changed their game here in the second. Getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness.
Ufos.
And you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line.
The turnaround. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
And that one hits back iron.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Nice.
And a nice assist from Lynn. Lynn's got
Finally,
5 assists
Kobe.
tonight.
Turn it
The
around.
defense really kind of slacked off there.
Make it your night.
Drill those threes when he gets a good look.
Gasol is screen on Bryant. Franklin passes to Gasol. And that one's good. Gasol's got 6 points.
Boy, he's really doing a nice job taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
Randall with a screen for Kobe. Lynn dishes to Bryant. Back to Lynn. Lakers passing it around. And here's Young from the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And I thought, guys, they were the beneficiary of what was some lackluster defense being played against them.
I agree with you. I mean, it was really shocking how many free runs to the hoop they got.
The Greeks.
Rebound the Lakers. The Beast.
Ufos with me.
Rebound in this one. Right side.
Oh my God.
With the steal. Here's Chandler. And Adams kicks to Chandler. Bryant with the rebound.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
The Beast passes to Kobe. Kicks it to Randall. The 9-foot shot. Here's the Beast. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
Lee's checked in for Jamal Franklin. No good on the second free throw.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but
I
rebounding
missed
is
2
one
free
thing
throws,
that
man.
they've been able to
Come
dominate.
on.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
And Adams kicks to Kufis. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Chandler. Gets it to go
Oh my
from
God.
beyond the arc.
They don't
Chandler's got
miss.
the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Terrific awareness among this collection of centers and power forwards. The big men averaging the most assists per contest over the previous 10 games. NBA always looking to get his teammates involved.
Well, it takes tremendous feel for the game to be able to make the passes these big guys are capable of making out of that low post area.
Absolutely, Steve. I mean, these fellas play in the high traffic area on the court, so the passing lanes for them are a lot tighter than they are out on the perimeter. Not nearly as much room.
He hits both from the strike.
Boy, that was solid. I tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Adams outside. Pass to Kufis. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Kevin, let's take a look here to see where the Lakers rank in the NBA. First in field goal percentage. First in fewest turnovers per game. They're ranked 3rd in lowest opponent scoring average. In other words, points per game for the opposition. They control the pace and defend with vigor.
And the shooting is really what stands out to me. This is a team that does such a good job of finding open looks. They're unselfish. They work offensively to create good shots. And when they do that, they're on their game. They're tough to beat.
You know, for a player with his explosiveness, that was ATM time. Cash money, the easy way.
Yeah, that kind of defense is not going to cut it against him. point for Marc Gasol.
It was a slow start for him. But he started to take off since we hit the
Not
second
slow
quarter.
start. 4 of 6.
44 seconds left here in the second. And Bryant kicks to Young. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
The feed to Gasol. Courtney Lee is on the wing. This is it to Koufis.
Oh,
The Lakers with the rebound.
almost.
They host the Kings after this game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand.
No doubt the Sacramento fans want to see their team get the game. That's a big one for the Kings.
First one falls for. Both free throws good from the Beast. And here are the Grizzlies now. The drive by Lee. Here's Adams. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target.
Okay, 1-point game.
And we're through 2 here in a good one.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Doc, as we get into the second half, what do you expect?
Okay, guys, we got a few minutes here. Let's go over a few things before we get going again. It's a rugged brand of basketball that we're playing, just like it should be. The more we force them to put us on the line, the better off we'll be. On a good note, our passing has been very smooth. You set each other up with some really nice assists. That's strong team basketball. Let's keep it up. And in the third and fourth quarters, guys, don't let our commitment to rebounding slow down our transition game. Let's still be quick to get out on the break. All right, guys, let's get out there and play a good second half.
What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Well, he shot his share of free throws, that's for sure. I mean, he got to the line, drew contact, and you love getting to the free throw line. Easy points if you can get them.
Steve, I think they may have to rotate the defensive assignment on him from now on just to avoid foul trouble on any one player. I mean, he's drawing a lot of fouls on guys.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for Dave Yeager. Zebo and Marc Gasol are up front. Adams is out there with Tony Allen. And it's Chandler in at the 3. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Well, solid numbers for this club from the free throw line this season, shooting about 77% collectively.
Lynn, this is DeYoung. Here's the pick. Pass to the Beast. Clock at 6. The kick out to Bryant.
Nice. Finally, we tied.
Got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on the clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality that they have. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Dishes it to Randolph. Lead away. Good. Randolph's got 8 points. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Allen against Bryant. There's the pass to the Beast. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And we've got a moment to see some numbers for Kobe Bryant, averaging 17 points per game, 5 assists, 2 rebounds. If it was an average player putting up those numbers, we'd say they were spectacular.
Yeah,
but
and
for him, simply run of the mill.
And how much does that tell you about the talent he has? I mean, when the spectacular passes is average, that speaks volumes.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Feeds it to Gasol. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gasol's got 10 points. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's the screen. Pass to the beast. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at Los Angeles. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot. But it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, Memphis, 4 games back.
You know, right now for the Grizzlies, they've continued to sit in that middle tier of teams that might be able to make the playoffs, but don't have the talent to maybe make a deep run.
Well, it's still early to say exactly where they'll end up, but it does seem like there's still a number of pieces.
Come on, Red. Come on.
Then the pass to Kobe. Here's the beast. And that one is hammered home.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into
And
that.
finally, we get in front, guys.
One-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
Our first lead in the match.
Jordan Hill in for Randall. Max checked in for Memphis. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Chandler is screened. And Mack kicks to Chandler. Adams dishes to Mack. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Max got his second basket of the night.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
There's the double team with Allen. It's stolen
Not
by
the,
Adams.
to Kobe, not to Kobe. I
And
have
here
to
they come.
take out the icons.
Allen kicks to Adams. Over to the wing. Here's Randolph. And that one comes up a bit short. And Los Angeles guys shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. From the beast. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Randolph is screened. And Mack kicks to Randolph. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Drive by Adams. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month. The Lakers #1.
Yeah, Kevin, it's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Adams nails both of them.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
To the left wing. Robinson against Adams. Here's the beast. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. The Beasts got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
The second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Now here's Adams. He's got 10. He feeds it to Mack. Back to Adams. Shoots. And he nails the jumper. Adams has got 12.
Back and forward.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Robinson passes to the beast. Out to the right wing. Here's Constantine.
Come on, rookie.
Right in with a nice touch off the glass.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Adams kicks to Randolph. Lets it fly from 18. And no good. Trying to use the glass. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely
The
hammered
rookie.
it down.
And that's the play.
The
We're
rookie
gonna
gave the
remember when this
assist.
game is all said and done.
Memphis trailing here. Adams, right side. And another basket for Memphis. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to the Beast.
Make a screen there, man.
Nice passing
Make
by
a
Los
screen.
Angeles.
Ah, rookie.
Now Allen, the dish to Adams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right side, Randolph. 14 feet away. Blocked. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Let's check out how the Lakers stacked up, Kevin, over the last month in the NBA statistics. First in field goal percentage. First in fewest turnovers a game. And they're in the top third in the league in blocks. They're a team that really doesn't give many good looks.
Really, what stands out to me, this is a team that does such a good job of finding open looks. They're unselfish. They work offensively to create good shots. And when they do that, they're on their game. They're tough to beat.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Kufis checked in for Memphis. Lee comes in for Adams.
This is a different kind of game here in the second half. I thought both clubs a little slow in the first.
No question, but they're really going at it now.
Franklin dishes to Kufis. The baseline jam. Franklin kicks to Kufis. And it's Memphis with another.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
Wasted no time on that one. The Beasts got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Great teamwork out there, really helping each other out.
They're playing as one. I mean, they're like a symphony. Everybody in harmony and in beat and in rhythm. 5 straight baskets now have resulted because of assists.
It seems like nothing's falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Robinson passes to Hill. Kufis grabs the miss. Kufis has got his 3rd rebound on the night.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. Nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
Young's checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles on D. A 2-point game. A try by Lee. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Lee. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Robinson misses. The Grizzlies have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the 3rd. Outside, Randolph. He kicks to Lee. He dishes it to Franklin. Here's Randolph. Bank shot. No good.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
The pass to the Beast. Doubled by Lee. Inside. Robinson passes to the Beast. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Lee. How last month turned out for him. Putting up 9 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Just a great player to have in your arsenal for giving your starters some rest.
Steve, I agree with you. Not many teams can bring a shooter like him off the bench.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Gasol comes in for Zach Randolph. And Wilson Chandler's subbed in for Jamal Franklin. It's Allen with the drive.
You know, even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Boy, they're passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
The other thing that's been huge for them is the points in the paint. They're getting the ball inside and converting on a regular basis.
The Grizzlies have gone
It will be really nice if our rookie was a good shooter, but
Takes it to Lee.
he's a high flyer.
This all setting the pick for Lee. For the lead, the Lakers with the rebound. Passes it to the Beast. The shot is good. The Beast's got 16 points here in the second half.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. And just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Allen dishes to Lee. Here's Koufis, and the basket good. Koufis has got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson passes to the Beast. Now the feed to Young.
Come on, Young, you are the best three-point shooter in the league.
And a wide open look for Lee. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Oh, we might as well call it the State Farm play of the game. This was just a marvelous piece of coordination between two teammates, completely in sync on the alley-oop.
Lakers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. The Beast, he's in at center. Lynn and Kobe
Make
are
it,
your
Kobe.
1 and 2.
Come
And
on,
up there with
Kobe.
Nick
It was
Young.
all
That's
yours.
the Laker 5. Kobe passes to the Beast. Nick Young on the wing. 6 to shoot. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That one on Chin. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Adams outside. Pass to Gasol to take the lead, and he gets it to go.
Defense starting to falter. I think we're seeing some tired legs there, Clark.
The Lakers trail. Pass to the Beast. Dishes to Bryant. Releases from 15, and that one's good. Clark and Steve, neither team with a big advantage here in the fourth quarter.
5 times we've had the lead switch so far. I mean, back and forth we go.
And I think that total could rise, Clark, because two evenly matched teams playing a tough game.
And it's Lee penetrating. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Bryant. Now Young inside.
Nice pass, Kobe.
Coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
No good from Gasol.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
And Young, here we go. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He shot the ball
Our
exceptionally
biggest
well
lead
as they've built
in
this
the
lead
muds.
for themselves here.
The Grizzlies trailed by 5. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Throw good, Adams. And the Lakers making a chink.
Good job at the line.
And Memphis also making.
Let's go.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Gasol gets to Adams. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Good. And that's 15 points for Wilson Chandler.
Tell you what, they're going to have a hard time climbing back into the game if they're going to continue to play defense like that.
The Beast, he's checked in for Hill. Outside, Wynn. Feeds it to Young. dish to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. Here's the Beast. Moves back up. And it's good on the way in. The Beast's got 18 points now here in the second half.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Adams. No good from outside.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Chandler against Kobe. To the wing right side. Here's the Beast.
Oh, come on. Nice. That was better.
Going to the line for one more. So it'll be Julius Randle shooting. That one on Chandler. That free throw good from Randle. The Grizzlies trailed by 7. Adams outside. He feeds it to Lee. He dishes it to Randolph. Rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kobe attacking. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him.
That's really a tough call. One you don't like to see, but it was called. And
I have
now
only
he's
10
gotta
rebounds.
Really make sure that he's on top of his
This is
game
too low
here
for me,
in
for my
regards to not
standards.
picking up another foul. That was his 5th right there.
Outside Randolph. Chandler goes in. Gasol dishes to Chandler. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lee on target from 13 feet.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
Lakers leading by 5. Outside, Lynn. Kobe, the pass to the Beast. He kicks it to Lynn. Young against Chandler. Hung outside. Fades. And again, the Lakers no good.
I'm not sure why he's fading away. He could have gone straight up for that shot. He would have had a better chance of making it.
And Adams kicks the lead. Shoots from the right block. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Gasol.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Lynn dishes to Kobe.
Make it, make it.
Deep.
Oh,
Can't get it
come
to
on,
go.
Kobe.
Now the Grizzlies take it the other way.
It was all
Playing host
yours.
to Toronto for the next one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. There's the steal. And oh, here we go with Lynn. Nobody back. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
Boy, nice one-man fast break on that.
Sure was a stylish finish to cap it off, too.
Lynn against Adams. Left side Randolph. It's rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got the glass cover here tonight. 11 boards. for him.
Oh, come
Really
on, Young.
bungled that finish.
Come on.
Adams, the pass to Gasol. Lee outside. All sorts of time. Perfect on the shot.
Where am I
Swishes
going?
it through. And here is Lynn. The Grizzlies making a change here. Allen's checked in. Here's the Beast, defended by Gasol. Kobe against him. And Bryant kicks to Young. And the pass to Randall. Stolen by Randolph. And here we go.
Oh, get it!
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Boy, that was a massive
Nice.
sequence of events there. Absolutely clutch defense to trigger the break.
We have a match.
Games decided on plays caught just like that.
Effort and hustle plays often are big plays for the team.
Yeah, what a time to blow up a play and then turn it into a slam at the other end. Yeah, the defender draped all over.
Oh, come on. What is that one?
Got him good there.
God.
Memphis
Unbelievable.
is three-point range here in the fourth. Adams outside. Gasol is screen on Young. High by Adams. Some nice passing there by Memphis. They now take the lead.
We lost 2 free throws, man.
There is just no way Clark could tell who was going to pull this one out.
You know what, Kevin? I think looking at this game, it may very well come down to one crucial key play.
Yeah, 6 lead changes so far. So which team can come up with that big play you're talking about? Well, those are key baskets. We know who can deliver down the stretch.
Away on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Dave Yeager coaching his team during that break. He told them the game is right there for the taking, fellas, but we've got to be first. First to loose balls, first to the rim. We have to give our all right here. Kevin, now's the time.
Outside Bryant. Here's the beast. Nice move. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. The beast's got 40 points. Memphis has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
Oh, Mark Randall.
Zach Randolph getting it done.
What are you doing, man?
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that quickly all over the court.
Yeah, it sure does, Clark. And look at the assist totals. They're piling up. I mean, it's been a nice game execution-wise for this club. Well, they had a foul to give, but they couldn't get it done before that shot attempt.
Yeah, and giving up free throws isn't ideal here, Steve. You know that, but at least they've got the clock stopped.
All free throws good from the beast.
What a clutch performance. He loves being in these situations. Just relish
We lost those
the
2 free
opportunity.
throws before it
A lot
was
of guys
crucial,
say
man.
they do, but you can see it in his face. He truly does.
Randall. Randall
Oh.
grabs the board. Absolutely critical chance right here.
Yeah, they need this one to go their way, Ken.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's to Kobe. From downtown. The Grizzlies pull
Come
it
on,
in.
Kobe. What are you doing, man?
Memphis has gone 5-9 when they put up 3-point shot tonight. And Adams kicks to Allen. Kick out to Adams. They could win it. Oh, he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall.
Overtime.
Regulation is ended and we're heading to overtime. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
It was like this all game long.
Well, if you love great competition. Overtime number 1. Getting going right now. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the
Oh
lineup. Doors
my
now in
God,
overtime.
then.
So on the floor for Memphis. Zebo and Marcus All are up front. Allen is out there with Adams.
All
It's Chandler
alone
in with
layup.
Grizzly. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
During that break, Coach Rivers had some words for his team. He told his guys to be patient at the offensive end. Whatever we do, we cannot waste possessions with bad shot selection. Those are adjustments that could have a big impact at what is a critical point in this overtime, Kevin.
And thank you for that, Doris. Lock at 6. Here's Bryant. Buried from 15 feet out. Kobe's got the first points here in the overtime period for Los
My
Angeles.
man, Kobe.
Memphis trailing here. Adams outside. Passes it to Randall. And it's blocked. And Young, here we go. Pass to the beast. That's the free fly. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Make
Gasol's
it,
got
man. It was
double-digit rebounds now in the game. Adams against Land. And there's the feed to Randolph. Baseline J on the way. And he connects with the jumper.
Randall can't
Randolph's got it
handle
all tied up now for
Randolph.
Memphis.
Really.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Marcus Gasol picks up the foul.
That could have major consequences, Kevin. If this game's still in question, it's really a tough time to lose.
Nance checked in for Memphis. Kobe against them. Now the pass to the Beast. From past the arc. And the
Oh,
Kobe
come on,
is
make it. You are all alone, man.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Adams dishes to Randolph to take the lead. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The Beasts got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Randall passes to Bryant. Here's Lynn. That's in.
Yes.
Coming off an assist from Bryant. 7-point tier for Lynn.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Lynn against Adams. Outside Adams. From outside the arc. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Lynn. Randall with a screen for Lynn. Back to Bryant. Passes to the Beast. Shot clock at 6. And Young, here we go. Here's the Beast. Chandler with the block.
Has not been his best.
Oh.
Defense maybe starting to affect him a little bit. Oh, what a clutch shot. That could be the difference maker.
Big moment in this game.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from 3-point range since the end of regulation. Bryant with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Kobe passes to the Beast. Back to Kobe. Here's the Beast. And Young, here we go. Shoots from 14. Here's the Beast. Pass to Bryant. Looking at the clock, just over 3.5 minutes into OT. From downtown. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
You got to freeze the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
A few misses at the line, and they're in good shape.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Huge rebounds. Huge.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
What nerve. Those free throws now put them in a very good position. 3 points ahead.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Adams kicks to Chandler. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He gets the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
Here's Adams. It's off! And so the Lakers take the win.
Big win.
Clark, what a game.
Yeah, they kept their cool, stayed with the game plan, and that's why they came out on top.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Congratulations on the win and leading the way in terms of the points production. How were you able to create shots for yourself?
Yo, that's my number one skill. I'm saying create shots for myself. Yo, I got moves on moves on moves. You feel me? Yo, I can sneeze and then Phillips is gonna break his ankle trying to get me attention. That's why I lead the team.
Albeit grudgingly, I will admit that.
Kobe only 16 points. Well, all the game it was so close.
I called you in here for a reason.
Yeah, what's up, Coach?
I want to talk to you a little bit about one of my coaching philosophies, something that's become very important to me over the years.
I'm all ears.
Basketball is not boxing, it's a team sport. It's about learning to put your own needs aside to focus on what's best for the team. When
This is what I'm doing,
we all
man.
do it together. When one person is down, we're all down.
Oh, you talking about Ubuntu. I've been hearing about that for years. I'm all about that.
Good. With your role here, I think it's really important for you to embrace this too, and for you to help your teammates do the same.
Of course, Coach. Man, it's about the team. It's not about personal accolades or recognition and stats. It's really about winning.
Exactly. Glad to hear you're on board. Just keep thinking along those lines, and it will make a difference to the team.
Hey, Coach, I'm with it, all right? I appreciate the talk.
I make so many blocks to take that. Ήρθε η μπάλα. Πού είναι? Α, ωραία. $27 of 83 points. Spurs won the championship the last year, but now they have Leonard injured. That's not an excuse, man. They have Duncan, Parker, Ginobili. Nine, 13. Our team, our previous team, that they bring them to playoffs in the last day and to the Eastern Conference Finals also. It's really down. Okay, let's go. Next match. Pelicans, Minnesota, Chicago Thunder. We have some good matches after. Pacers, Spurs. Two in a row with Golden State. It's going to be a good match. This one.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline report tonight is Doris Burke. Looking at the Lakers, they took the win in their last game against the Memphis Grizzlies. It went the distance, too, as they needed overtime to win it.
That was no picnic, those guys. They barely hung on at the end of regulation, but finally pulled it out in overtime.
Because of the way they got it done, Steve, that could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. A starting five on the floor. On the floor for Sacramento.
Come on, man.
Up front, it's Johnson and Cousins. Stauskas is out there with Ray McCallum, and it's Green in at the three. The Kings shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And in general, this has been a very good foul shooting team, about 79% on the season.
Pull up Jay, and the Lakers with another miss. On defense, the
Right, Kobe, right.
McCallum kicks to Green. The feed out to McCallum. Here's Stauskas. Green throws it down with the quick putback jam.
He sniffed out that board and then powered it back in.
Pure Mike Clark, so strong, going back up with that one.
That's exactly what he's capable of, guys. So strong.
Now here's Lynn. Right now averaging 7 points a game. Outside Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
On offense, here are the Kings. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Hey, guys, they were really plagued by foul trouble in that one. Forced them into some makeshift lineups late in the game.
And Steve, the frustrating part for me in that situation is you can defend without fouling. Just move your feet and don't use your hand.
5 to shoot. Here's Green. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
First trip to the line for him here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Here's the Beast. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing.
They got right to the rim, but got hammered once he got there by the defense.
That was a nice job taking it strong and forcing his way to the line. Well done.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
And it's Green. Missing.
That was a layup. You've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
Outside, Lynn. They set the pick. Over in the corner, Randall. Back to Lynn. Young for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Lynn.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's McCallum, defended by Lynn. Stauskas kicks to Green. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Green's got 6. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Kobe with it. His last outing, 16 points for him. He feeds it to Young. To the middle. Here's the Beast. Power down with both hands.
You know, the defense that time was just content to stay out of the way. I mean, no resistance at all. They let him do exactly what he wanted to right there.
Steve, no one looked too anxious to take him on.
No, you know, guys, I think that speaks to his strength and his agility. I mean, he's not a guy you want to stand in
I
the
was
way of as a
inside.
defender.
Come on, man.
The Kings shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Okay.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. the Kings now, trailing by 2. Thompson passes to Stauskas.
Oh, nice move.
Makes it in.
Got a little
He
room at
changed
the rim
hand.
and laid it in. Great play.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. On the line, and the Lakers check on 2 more. Here's McCallum, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Pass to Cousins. Here's Stauskas. Feeds it to McCallum. In low to Cousins. And 2
Second
free throws
foul.
coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Easy call there.
No question about that. I can hear the impact from where I am.
No more fouls.
Great job, son. You're up. Let's go.
Trying to do my
23 seconds left in the first. Screen by Smith. And McLemore kicks to Landry. Pass to McLemore. There's the triple. That's good. McLemore's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
What a start to this game. The offense is so dominating.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense, just keep firing.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers lead by 2. This break will be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And off we go, a close game now starting the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
This team has done a nice job on the glass. I think that's how they've built this lead. They've been very physical, really established the presence in the paint.
Well, they've chased down those balls. As soon as they've hit the iron, they've been chasing them down. It's been a solid effort by them.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Carl Landry is out there with Williams. Then it's Ben McLemore. And Smith. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He ended up with 44 points and was his usual self on the glass, grabbing just about any missed shot that came off the rim. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance, Clark. He was at his absolute best in this game.
Yeah, and the only thing about having a game like that, Kevin, it's almost impossible to duplicate it here tonight.
Well, nobody's expecting that, Clark, and they don't need him to do that. If he's even half as good as he was that night, it should be enough.
And
It's
so
not
is the
enough,
Lakers
man.
with it.
Believe
After
me.
Carl Landry's bucket. Robinson passes to the Beast. Here's Constantine. Off target from three-point range.
Very lucky that we didn't charge this foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And McLemore kicks to Landry. And that one's good. Landry's got 4 points this quarter.
Defense pretty much helpless there, stopping that layup. I think too much of a mismatch in terms of height.
Lakers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. To the right side. Here's the Beast, covered by Smith. No good from the Beast.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
Landry with a screen for McLemore. Landry with it. Picked up by Davis. Second chance shot. No good. Some solid defense from the Beast. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Constantine, guarded by McLemore. There's the pick. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. So both teams making some changes here. On defense, Sacramento. 2 points this quarter. Green against Bryant. Here's McCallum. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Portland. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Terrific design on the big play, and he lays it in. Now it's a 5-point Kings lead.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Here's the beast. He has 6. Pocket 6 to the paint. Randall. Cousins pulls it in.
How you
Cousins has
lost
got
it,
4
man.
rebounds now tonight. They set the screen. McCallum, the pass to Stauskas. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. And Sacramento has possession. And McCallum kicks to Stauskas. Pass to Cousins. And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession.
A moment now to see the story on Kobe Bryant. Over the last month, making major contributions. 6th in free throw percentage. And he's been such a good offensive player. His patience, his efficiency, he's ranked in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
Steve, you mentioned his top 10 free throw percentage. I mean, it's really a strong part of his game, and he's the kind of guy that if you're defending him, you don't want to foul him. Make him earn him from the field. Don't send him to the line.
Here's Green, following the basket by Julius Randle. And the wide open shot from Green.
Sorry.
And again, it's Sacramento
My
converted.
fault.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to fight over the top of that.
Here's the beast. Outside, Lynn. Kicks to Bryant. Wide open.
Hey, come on, Kobe.
Easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Not once in a while. He misses them all the time.
Here's McCallum, averaging 8 points a game. He kicks to Green. Cousins with a screen on Lynn. Here's Stauskas. And another 3 for Sacramento.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively. The Lakers #1.
Well, better protection of the lane the last few weeks, Kevin, has helped them cut down on the easy scoring. They've also done a better job on the mid-range coverage as well, getting to their man quicker and finding ways to clog up the passing lane.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 8-point game. Lynn kicks to Bryant. Randall with a screen for Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. 13 feet away.
Nice.
Good.
Come on, Kobe.
Bryant's got 8 points.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Cousins with a screen on Kobe. And McCallum kicks to Stauskas. Here's Cousins. Nice work on the board. It's paying off at the basket. And the Kings lead by 8.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Here's the beast. 6 points for him. Lynn sets the pick for Bryant. The dish out to Young. This one for 3. Here's the beast.
Oh
DeMarcus
my
Cousins
God.
comes up with the rebound.
Oh my God.
Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The pass to McCallum. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Kobe. Here's Cousins. Cashes in for a double-digit lead. And it's a 10-point Kings lead.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Randall with a screen for Bryant. 3-pointer. That's good. Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Here's McCallum. dishes it to the Cousins. Can't hit. Some solid defensive work there from the Beast. And here's the fast break. Kobe Bryant leading the way. Over to the wing. And a wide open look for Lynn.
Nice.
That's good. And it's Bryant with the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Kings lead. Jordan Hill, he's checked in. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at the Lakers. They hold the first place spot in the conference, just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And checking out Sacramento, 4 games back.
Seeing where the Lakers are, they've actually taken the NBA by storm since the season kicked off. They put themselves right in the mix with the league's top teams when most people thought they'd be bottom feeders.
I know it's early, Clark, but the way they've looked, I think they'll be in that mix all the way to the end.
Here's the Beast. Following the basket by DeMarcus Cousins. Hill sets the screen for Bryant. Beyond the arc. McCallum with the rebound.
They've done their part here to run down a lot of missed shots. A solid rebounding effort.
Yeah, I'm impressed. I mean, they're fighting for every loose ball, putting a body on somebody and going after the rim.
So it's Sacramento after Jordan Hill's bucket from deep. Green. And that's collected by the Beast. The Beast's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Young. Here's the Beast. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
You know, last game, guys, he shot very well from the stripe. Made a nice contribution there.
Yeah, he sure did. Turned in a really nice performance.
I don't think you really can say enough about the work he's put in and the massive strides he's made in his free throw shooting, guys. I mean, his numbers are way up this year.
Here's McCallum. Green dishes to McCallum.
Nice, Young.
Pass to the Beast. And he hits it to tie the game up. The Beast's got 10 points in the game.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Green passes to Cousins. 13 feet away. There's the bucket. Good. Cousins has got 8 points here in this quarter. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Now here's Lynn. He's got 5. On its way from Young for 2. Here's the Beast. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. The Beast's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Green, no luck.
Couldn't convert. A nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Here's the Beast. He's got 12. Here's the lob to the out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession.
Almost an alley-oop.
Keep your head in the game here.
So we have a very, very close game.
Got it up. No luck. Tie game.
Well, Karan, just a quick question before you head off to the locker room. What's the key strategy in a game like tonight's facing this type of team?
I mean, you just got to protect the paint. They got, great guys that's, on the perimeter knocking down shots. So, run them off the shots and, make them into facilitators and playmakers.
All right, guys. I want to go over some things before we get back out there. A nice chunk of our offense in the first half came from the low post. And one thing that should definitely do for us in the third quarter is open things up on
They
the
have
perimeter.
9 second chance
We should have a lot
points.
of room to operate outside. Ball security was probably our high point. Let's continue to keep a tight handle on the ball and not try to thread too many needles with our passes. I think it's time for a healthy dose of pick and roll. That's a bread and butter play for us when we get it going. And we are going to get it going. And that's all I wanted to go over with you. Let's go play a good half of basketball.
As always, coach.
Brown get it through the first. Third quarter starting here now.
No slowing him down, just some incredible numbers for Green. 13 points and 2 rejections.
Lynn and Kobe are your 1 and your 2. He's out there with Randall, and it's Young in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. The Lakers trade. Lynn kicks to Bryant. Here's the Beast. He's guarded by Cousins. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's the Beast. It's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball, just having their way down low.
It's tipped. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
And while we have a chance to do so, let's take a look at some of the numbers for Kobe Bryant. He's putting up 17 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. Certainly not numbers he should be disappointed in, but you know what high standards he holds himself to.
He make it, man.
He's not disappointed. I mean, he's been giving them major contributions on a daily basis.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
Now here's Kobe. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got his second basket of the night.
Why I don't have an assist now? What was that?
The ball in tight and then finish.
Yeah, Clark, they've been more active and more physical down low, and I think that's been the difference.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Cousins, and that one's good.
I'm
Cousins
trying
has
to steal
got
the
14
ball and
points for the game.
I leave him alone.
He's done about as much as
I have to stop doing that to him.
Bryant with a screen for Lynn. Passes it to the Beast. The basket good off the assist from Lynn. Lynn's got 3 assists tonight.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Here's McCallum. Baseline jumper and blocked. And he gets it back. And the wide open shot from Green. Good on the triple. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it because they have to get a hand in his face.
And let's take a second to view a list of shooting guards who have offensively this season. These 2 guards are the most accurate in the league. Number 1, Kobe Bryant.
His shooting has really been off the charts, guys, especially given that he typically operates away from the basket. I mean, those aren't all layups he's hitting.
He is pure, guys. There's no doubt about that. One of the sweetest strokes in the NBA today, if not the sweetest, with the ability to generate his own shot, too.
And McCallum kicks to Cousins. Dishes it to McCallum. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Let's see some of the numbers here on DeMarcus Cousins. This past month or so, he's really given the fans a lot to watch. 3rd in rebounding. And he's been using his size and quickness to great effect defensively. He's in the top 20 in the league in blocks per game.
And you talked about his place among the leaders in
Again.
rebounds per game, Steve. Just about nobody matches his work ethic down in the low post.
I lost the ball.
Sacramento will retain possession.
I lost the ball.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Excellent, really solid job actually by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that.
So the wing on the left. Here's the Beast, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. And Clark, we saw a very animated huddle that last break, and I'm sure the coach wanted something specific from his team.
Well, Kevin, this is certainly a key moment for the squad, and he's looking for players to lock into the new game plan and carry it out the rest of the way. That's what he's trying to get across.
Now here's Cousins. 14 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. A floater, and it's good on the way in. Stauskas has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And Steve, this game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. A competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here so far.
Yeah, 6 in total, folks. So this has been a great game. Both teams playing hard and really competing.
I thought they are going to take the rebound, but they
They were
didn't.
willing to back off and give him the second chance points. That's how physical he is.
That's good. And it's now 22 points for the Beast.
That's been a great day for him. And if you remember, he gave them a huge performance their last time out as well.
The screen from Thompson. McCallum dishes to Thompson. Outside, Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Thompson with it. Out defended by Randall. Young against Green. Here's Stauskas. Another shot.
He got the rebound, man. He got the rebound.
To the line to shoot 2.
Excellent game we've seen from DeMarcus Cousins. 11 rebounds, and he's picked up 1 dime. He's a one-man wrecking crew out there.
Well, they have no answer for him at this point.
In the big picture, Kevin, he's getting to the line consistently, and that's giving them a boost, even though he hasn't made all of his foul shots.
The Kings making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Now here's Kobe. He's got 11. Ando passes to the Beast. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
The Lakers have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. Both free throws good from the Beast.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Cousins with a screen on Lynn. And McCallum kicks to Cousins. Free throw line jump shot. He squares up and sinks it. Cousins has got 19 points.
Cousins, how much overall it is? It's a high one. 87, yeah.
Much no chance for the smaller defender to block that jumper.
Yeah, he knows exactly how to use his size to his advantage there.
Here's the Beast. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. Sacramento making some changes. Carl Landry's checked in for Cousins. And it's Ben McLemore in for Stauskas. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 13 in the 3rd quarter so far. Just above 50%. And McCallum kicks to Williams. A rebound by the Lakers. The Beasts got rebound number 11 for him tonight. Offensive rebound. And no good. And a chance to take the lead. Kings shooting it well here in the 3rd, about 50%. McLemore with the ball. And it's Lynn picking him up. Shot is blocked. Williams dishes to McLemore. McCallum, the pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. It's stolen by Randall. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Young. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hill comes in for Randall. Robinson is subbed in for Jeremy Lin. Sacramento making a switch here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Δεν θέλω φασουλάδες.
Landry, a screen on Robinson. McCallum, no good. And the Lakers take it the other way. And Carl Landry picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. They set the pick. Robinson passes to the Beast. Here's Constantine. And again, no good by the Lakers. And for Sacramento, they're shooting at 51%. Really solid. Here's McCallum. Now McLemore. It's tipped. Here's Palermo. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
Now the pass to the Beast. Robinson wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got 7 points.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
To end the drought, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Some fantastic numbers here from Carl Landry. 12 points, and they've got to be happy with his work on the glass, too.
Well, they have to be. And he's not giving up any ground in the paint. And when the ball goes up, I mean, it's his.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Well, pretty average numbers for him from the foul line, shooting about 75%.
Guys, when you compare against last year, I mean, this season has been a pretty painful drop-off in his free throw numbers. I mean, he's not making the key chances he's getting at the foul line.
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, the D has to show. A little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it. I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Help the bucket. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Bryant against Williams. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Doesn't go in either for Kobe. The Kings trailing. There's McLemore. And again, it's Sacramento converted. So it's the Lakers now. 1:37 left in the 3rd quarter. Hill sets the screen for Robinson. Off the pick. Off the left rim and out.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
And here are the Kings now. Williams double team. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Pocket 6. Here's Palermo. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Here's the Beast. 26 points for him. Down low. Here's Hill. Good work defensively by Smith. The Kings leading, and the Kings pushing it up now. Rejected.
Nice, Kobe, nice.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles Kings possession. Los Angeles making a switch here.
That's the way to make the free ones count.
Sacramento. Ray McCallum's check. 6 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Bryant. The 18th
Yes.
is right on the mark. Bryant got 4 this quarter. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the finish, guys, this is where you know you are right on the money with that pass. Look at that. Perfectly timed.
On the court for Sacramento. Up front, it's Thompson and Cousins. Then McLemore is out there with Stauskas. And it's Green in a corner spot. Here's the Beast. Gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
You know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and 1.
Randall's checked in for the Lakers. And the second free throw, good.
They didn't shoot it well from the line in the first half. But they've turned it around here, and it's helped them secure the lead. I mean, free throw shooting is important when you're trying to pad a lead.
Now here's McLemore. Cousins with a screen for McLemore. Blocked, and it was not a clean block. Whistle blows.
Come on, man.
It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shot.
And I love their hustle because they're getting a lot of second chance opportunities just as a result of playing hard.
Check out the game for McLemore. He has 9 points. He's picked up about 6 points from behind the arc.
His outside stroke has looked really good today.
Now here's Lynn. 6 to shoot. Here's the beast. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. That's good from the beast. Both good from the line that time. And here's McLemore. Cousins with a screen on Lynn. And McLemore kicks to Cousins. Here's Thompson. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got there.
Outside, Lynn. The feed now to Young. To the inside. Lando passes to the beast. And he jams it with authority.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Now here's McLemore. Cousins inside. Again, Sacramento. The Lakers in the lead. Lynn dishes to Randall. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Thompson's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Cousins with a screen on Lynn. Thompson up top. And he feeds it to Green. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Some solid defense there from the beast. Kobe attacking over to the wing. And a wide open look for Lynn. Tries again. No good from the beast. Kings have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Cousins with a screen for McLemore. Feeds it to Green. Here's Stauskas. Lock at 6. To tie it up. Try. To bank it in, but he misses.
Not a good look at the hoop. They've got to do a better job offensively creating some space.
Then kicks to Kobe. Outside, Lynn. And Young with the basket on the assist by Lynn. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Okay, give me a second, guys.
That's costly.
We are back.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
Ray McCallum's checked in for Ben McLemore. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Mike Malone as he addressed his team. He told them, guys, get bogged down in the half court. Let's get out and run, see what's available in early offense. If there's nothing there, we can always back it out and run our sets. Good advice, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. Handle no good.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games.
Randall, man.
Stauskas, the pass to McCallum. To take the lead. Here's Thompson. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Makes it. And the next one could tie it up. He's off on the second. Lakers shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And Young kicks to Lynn. Here's the beast. He's covered by Thompson. The beast
It was a foul, man. It was a foul.
Following this one, they get to host the Rockets, and that will be the first game of 5 straight at home.
I know I'll be looking out for the final score in that Rockets game. Should be close, I think.
Cousins with a screen on Lynn. And the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the triple. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
I like the way that he has really stayed aggressive from that three-point line after not making a single one before the halftime.
Hey, Kobe, here we go. Back to Lynn. Pass to the Beast.
Oh, come
stolen
on.
by Cousins.
What is that, Lynn?
Here's Green. Shot is off. Nice D from Bryant. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field. And it's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Handle no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Thompson dishes to McCallum. Green kicks to Cousins. And to find Thompson, he gets it to him. Soft touch from the pass. And now a 4-point Sacramento lead.
Good ball move. You put that pass in the ideal
Give me the
spot,
ball,
right
man.
where
Give
he
me the ball. Give me the ball.
In the pass to the Beast. Back to Lynn. And Young gets to Bryant. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the layup.
Well, those are key baskets. We know he can deliver down the stretch.
Here's McCallum. To the paint. Here's Stauskas, rejected by Bryant. They recover it.
He
And
make it
Cousins
again,
gets
man.
it to go. Lakers trailed by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
That's good. Here's McCallum. Green with a screen on Lynn. McCallum dishes to Cousins. Out to the right wing. Sacramento moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Stauskas, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Kings lead by 4.
Well, you hate to see a guy suffer through a game like this, but his team is winning.
Young sets a screen for Lynn. Pass to the Beast. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn. And that's now 33 points for the Beast. The Kings have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Cousins with a screen on Lynn. Tries to
Take
save
it, take
and
it,
it'll be
come
Sacramento as
on.
it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. And Sacramento has possession. The lead is 2. Stauskas, the pass to McCallum. 6 to shoot. Fades back, and it's sent back by Bryant.
Poor shooting from him. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
Looking at the numbers for Nick Young, he's got 8 points, and he has 1 steal to his credit as well.
But he's done a better job than the numbers indicate, really. I think he's been really sound defensively, and he's helped his club.
That one drops. He ties it up. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The drive by Green. Here's Cousins. Right
If
through
I
the
jump
D
to
for the
stop,
layup.
Cousins is going to take the
Cousins has got
rebound, man.
27.
And at
Come
this
on.
stage of the game, that offensive rebound and putback is enormous. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Here's Lynn. Shot from free throw range. Here's Randall. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
And one other thing I would add is that the mid-range game has been really impressive. I mean, they are They're showing great touch on some of those 15, 17-footers.
And McCallum kicks to Cousins. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
He's definitely the guy they want at the line in this situation. He loves these kinds of moments.
Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Bryant passes to the Beast. The 10-footer finds the target. The Beast's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in.
1:35 left in the fourth. Stauskas kicks to Cousins. Releases. Almost, but it rolls out.
Boy, that's a shocking miss. That's one of his favorite spots on the floor, and the defense was nowhere to be found.
Bryant passes to the Beast. To take the lead.
Yes.
Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
Cousins with a screen on Lynn. Cousins with it. Now defended by the Beast. Here's Stauskas. Just 5 to shoot. It's to Cousins. Sacramento again missing. A lot is on the line here.
How about the intensity and focus of the crowd here?
So loud in this place. The Beast passes to Lynn. It's in!
Yes. Nice, Kobe.
Get a sniff.
Nice.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Will it go? Stauskas' shot is off, and an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they continue to do this kind of work at the foul line, the lead should be good.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's Green with the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Here's the Beast. Out to the right wing. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Butler on the way. And so the Lakers take the win. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp.
Well, Nate, a great win tonight for the team.
Okay, I need a second to make a coffee, guys. Let's see the box score. Bryant was good. Okay, we're 1 win behind, 1 lose, and 1 win. Only me and Kobe. Yeah, who else? Oh, Bill is an all-star. And Wall.
Live from New Orleans, 2K Sports proudly brings you NBA basketball from the home of the Pelicans. Good game here. We'll get this road trip started confidently for the Lakers. These guys are hot, no doubt about it, continuing to put up win after win.
Looking at the Lakers, quite honestly, guys, they're playing a brand of basketball that very few people thought they were capable of playing at any point this season. Never mind right from the start.
And for a team that might not have the talent of some of the other top clubs around the league, getting off to this good start has been critical. I think a slow start might have doomed them.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Lynn and Kobe are your 1 and your 2. Nick Young is out there with Randall, and it's the Beast in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Rivers. Pass to Evans. Lynn against Rivers. Rivers. Here's Hushik. So he gets the
I
whistle.
didn't
Contact
even
on the
jump,
layup and 2
man.
shots
I
coming up.
didn't even jump. I just put my hands in the air. Where is the foul? First attack of them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not even
Not the
30
best
seconds in the
statistic for him.
game.
I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
And it's really baffling. I don't know how he lost his touch at the line so dramatically, guys. I mean, and it happened quickly as well. He's nowhere close to what he shot from the line last season.
Now here's Kobe. They're in the game against Sacramento. Very impressive. Pass to Randall. Young outside. Here's the beast. Covered by Evans. Just 5 on the clock. And Kobe, here we go. And there's Randall on the assist from Kobe.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Monty Williams.
Guys, he told me, I don't care how our record compares to theirs. We've got the kind of players to compete with any team in this league. It's just a matter of going out there and getting the job done. Gentlemen?
Nice.
Thank you, Doris. One can sense
No
Clark
books
is
out, no
feeling,
nothing.
a little bit of
My
pressure
fault.
here.
Well, the problem is they really don't match up well.
Here is Lynn, following the score by New Orleans. Randall kicks to Lynn. Out left to the wing. The Beast passes to Bryant. Offline with his 3. The Lakers on D. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon. Oh, Maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Here's the pass to the Beast. Back to Bryant. And misses it off the
Kobe,
right side of the rim.
you didn't start well, man.
That's it. His range and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Here's Rivers. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and 1.
For New Orleans, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their success rate from the stripe this season about 77%.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Now here's Lynn. Right now averaging 7 points a game. There's the dish to Randall. Kicks it to Young. Randall with a screen for Young. And they call an illegal screen here.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for Kobe Bryant. Recent weeks have been put forth some solid performances. He's averaging 18 points per game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. Just solid all-around performances we've been seeing from him. Right at the level we expect.
Yeah, we've seen him play better, but those are still numbers that are pretty superb by any measure.
And the basket by Gordon.
Beautiful cut to the hoop. He's getting
It's
anything
10
he
minutes
wants here
quarters,
already.
that's why.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
Otherwise, he would have around 26, 24.
Kobe.
Foul, man,
That's terrific
foul.
defense right there to prevent
What terrific
from
defense.
converting in close.
This is it for Gordon. Back to Evans. He kicks it to Gordon. From 11 feet away, the basket good off the assist from Evans.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
You got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside. Back out on the perimeter. Make them beat you from long range.
Lakers trailed by 6. Then the pass to the Beast. He dishes it to Bryant. Here's the beast. To halt the run.
Oh, come on, Kobe.
For Bryant.
He's been wayward and just off about everything he's put up in this period.
Rivers dishes to Gordon. Anderson with the ball. Now defended by Randall. A nice shot by Anderson.
Well, they've gone on this run. And
We'll
ball
have to
movement has been
score
a big
from
key.
9th
They
minute.
have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Young with no one around. Randall takes it off the glass.
Finally.
Randall's got his second basket of the night.
You know, when the size advantage is that pronounced, that's exactly what you should do offensively in this situation. Take it strong to the middle.
Now here's Evans. 11 points last game. Evans right side. Dishes to Rivers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. And it's sent back by Bryant. Feeds it to Lynn. Pass to Young. Lakers passing it around. Here's the beast. Covered by Evans. They grab their own miss. Foul call that time.
Come on.
That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
Yeah, their passing has been terrific, too. Clark, we're seeing a lot of assists, really moving, a lot of flow offensively. I like what I see.
Now here's Bryant following the shot by Evans. A nice shot by Lynn. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Yeah, they look totally disjointed. And sometimes you have a night like that. Nothing goes in the basket. It's just pure frustration.
Well, you can call it any number of things, Steve. Disjointed, disorganized, discombobulated, dysfunctional. Any of those would fit. Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. It's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Now here's Lynn. Kobe kicks to Lynn. Back to Bryant. The 9-foot shot. Here's the beast. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. Clark, the coach, was really passionate in that last huddle, trying to do everything he can to get his message across.
You know, and I'm not sure what he wanted exactly, but he did it with enough fire that I'm guessing he's not going to be happy with any lapse in execution. I mean, he made his point pretty clear.
Evans kicks to Anderson. Evans outside. Here's the 3. Evans can't get that one to fall.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
And the rejection by Evans.
Good rejections in there.
And here's Gordon. He has 6. Oship with it. Now guarded by the beast. Anderson outside. Evans goes in. Kicks it out to Gordon. Nice again. And good on the basket. Booking. Gordon's got 8. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. In for Ryan Anderson. And Baamute's checked in for Tyreek Evans. And Smith subbed in for Rivers. Now here is Robinson. Here's Constantine. Bangs home the trifecta. For New Orleans, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. The drive by Smith. It's deflected. Stolen by Robinson. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. Now let's take a look at the list of players who have been absolutely lighting it up. These are the NBA scoring leaders over in points per game. Such a great player.
I'll tell you what, he's been quite a role here of late. Just a pure scoring display.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Smith drives in. A rebound by the Beast.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Butler. Second shot opportunity. And there's the lay-in, 2 points right there from the Beast.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Now here is Smith. And Abamute kicks to Gordon. Davis sets a screen. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's Gordon penetrating. And they get it. And Davis leaves it in.
You see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket.
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Now here is Robinson. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Constantine. Off target from outside. For New Orleans, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Davis with it. He's picked up by Hill. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Naz with a screen for Gordon. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Naz passes to Gordon. He feeds it to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Oh, that's blocked. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Robinson. On the wing, Hill. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Constantine, defended by Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Here's Constantine. Stays with it and hits the off-balance shot. He's got 5.
Tell you what, I can't argue with the result, but a little unnecessary to go to the off-balance shot there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Here is Mbamute. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers on top, ending the first quarter on a 20-6 run. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, Kevin, in the first half of play, they're really closing out aggressively. Key indicator of their activity defensively.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is working hard on the offensive glass. They've had a number of putbacks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the Beast in its center. Davis is out there with Caron Butler. And it's Robinson. Now here's Rivers. 14 points from him the last game against Toronto.
Yeah, Kevin, he really set up shop with that foul line. They could not do anything with him defensively, and so they had to keep fouling.
And Mbamute dishes to Banks. It's going to be 2
Where
free
is the
throws
foul
through
now?
contact on the shot.
Over the last 10 games, Kevin, you can see where the Lakers rank in the league right now. First in field goal percentage, first in fewest turnovers a game, and they're number 1 in opponent scoring. They don't allow teams to get into a rhythm offensively, and thus they're able to hold those points down.
And the shooting is really what stands out to me. This is a team that does such a good job of finding open looks. They're unselfish. They work offensively to create good shots. And when they do that, they're on their game. They're tough to beat.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Evans is checked in.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason. He's such a good all-around player.
What are you doing then?
Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Kings played some outstanding basketball. He ended up with 38 points and was his usual self on the glass, grabbing just about any missed shot that came off the rim. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
I agree with you there. I mean, he obviously hit on something that brought out the best in him, and you can be sure he's going to take the exact same approach in this one.
Definitely. And as confident a player as he already was, now he's got to be feeling absolutely unstoppable.
Now Rivers, averaging 8 points a game. Withy kicks to Rivers. Pass to Withy. There's the dish to Mbah-a-Moute. And the wide open shot from Evans. And again, no good by New Orleans. Young with no one around. Here's the Beast. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead. The Pelicans have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Evans. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Here's Robinson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Young outside. Back to Robinson. And he makes good on the layup. Robinson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Now here's Mbah-a-Moute. Right now averaging 5 points a game. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact right there.
See the stat sheet here on Tyreke Evans. His last month of basketball has been really solid. He's getting around 16 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. So much of what this team does on offense comes from him.
Exactly. I mean, he's their leading scorer, and a lot of the possessions run through him.
Anderson, he's checked in for Brandon Bass. And the Lakers also making a change. Ben's checked in. The pass to Davis. Left side, Davis. Kicks to Kobe. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he gets it to go. Lynn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. With as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Shot denied. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And let's see now which shooting guards have been on target the most over the last 10 games. Second, Kobe Bryant.
Just ask this group. Sometimes when you're hot, and it's a comforting feeling for a coach to know you've got one of those guys roaming the perimeter.
And not just on the perimeter. I mean, all of these players drive the lane very effectively. Yeah, they're excellent outside shooters, but it's getting to the rim and finishing in close quarters that push those percentages as high as that.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
They really haven't been able to get on track this quarter. I mean, things have just been out of sync for them.
Nice.
From Young.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Pelicans trailed by 12. Check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Take a look at the Lakers. They hold the first place spot.
I was waiting more challenge in Hall of Fame, but
and of course New Orleans just way
we're
behind.
playing really
Checking
good.
out Los Angeles. Season, they'd have you thinking they were one of the favorites coming in instead of the exact opposite.
Yeah, Clark, I mean, there were a lot of teams getting a ton of attention in the preseason, and let's just say they were not one of them.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
One of the better free throw shooting teams in the NBA. They're hitting about 80% from the line this year.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
And the Lakers making a change here. Randall's checked in. Now here's Evans. Right now averaging 17 points a game. Here's Hushik. There's the block.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Well, the score has a lot to do with that, Clark. Just based on that, you'd think the rebounding gap would be huge.
Here is Anderson. He's coming off a 13-point game against Toronto.
And his work on the glass, certainly noteworthy. And he contributed in a number of ways.
Rivers gets to Withey, and he slams it one-handed. Now, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this league.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here.
Bryant with a screen on Rivers. They set the screen. In a wide-open look for Lynn. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Lynn's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. Rivers passes to Evans. The feed now to Usher. Passes it to Rivers. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Evans missing.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
And Young, here we go. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
This is going to be really easy.
Shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them.
I don't see them come back from this.
Lynn against Rivers. Six to shoot. Evans outside. From past the arc. Evans can't get that one to fall.
He's certainly not been at his best this quarter, and that's an understatement.
Lynn against Evans. And Young kicks to Lynn. He dishes it to Bryant. Shoots it up. Again, the Lakers.
Well, it's kind of been the
Second
story here today.
basket.
Some changes for New Orleans. Glenn Davis is checked in for Whitney. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Lakers on top as they end the second quarter.
The only accurate way to describe your interior defense was dominant. Were you looking to set a tone with all of those block shots?
I mean, we're always looking to come out and set a tone like that. Our goal every game is to make the other side fearful of coming at us on offense, and I'm pretty sure we accomplished that in the first half tonight.
You made them work for everything. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, tremendous work in the first half. These fans haven't had a thing to cheer about. Let's talk about how to keep it going. They look absolutely helpless out there to contain our low-post offense. And the more that continues in the second half, the more beat up and dejected they're going to be. I did like the scoring punch we got off the bench. That heated things up for us when we had to have a little something extra. Also, we can sacrifice some manpower on the defensive glass in this half in order to have opportunities to get the break started with bodies already headed up the court. And that's all I wanted to go over with you. Let's go play a good half of basketball.
As always, coach. As always.
Now it's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
How about this? A double-double already. This is the sort of energy performance that just pumps life into your whole team.
You know, the way he's impacted the game in so many different ways, it's been fun to watch and really going to be hard to slow him down.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Gordon is the 2 with Evans playing small forward. Anderson is out there with Omer Usher. And it's Rivers in at the point. Evans dishes to Gordon. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And, you know, a chance here to see where the Pelicans sit in the NBA statistically. 7th in steals, 17th in free throw shooting. As far as shooting the 3 goes, not too well. The bottom third of the league. Certainly not a strong suit for this team.
What they try to do, Clark, is pressure the ball. I mean, you talked about the steals per game, and that's the key number of all those stats. They pressure the ball. They really create havoc for the offense. And when they take you out of the flow of your offense, it really makes the ball stop, and the game becomes very difficult for the offensive team.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
A moment here now to look at some of the stats for Kobe Bryant. They are loving what they've seen from him over the last month. Those stat lines have been tremendous. He's putting up 17 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. He's been at his most dynamic, no question about it. Almost impossible to handle.
Yeah, I agree. Not the guy you want to have to go up against right now. I mean, who knows when he'll cool off. These runs of his can last a while.
And here is Los Angeles now. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And, you know, Kevin, what got them that win was the remarkable success they had from the floor. Their shooting was just tremendous.
Steve, you are a great shooter, but you know that kind of shooting is not something the team is going to get on a nightly basis. But when you do get it, boy, does it feel good.
Here's Evans. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Evans has got 8 points.
He's not their first option, but not a bad fallback either.
Then the pass to the Beast. He kicks it to Young. For 3. Bryant can't
What
get it to go.
was that,
He's
Kobe?
yet to get into the
What
flow
was
of
that,
this
man?
game. His teammates have done their part, but they need him to pick his game up.
Young against Evans. Tries from 10. Again, a Pelican score. Los Angeles leading by 15. And Bryant kicks to Randall. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. And that's now 7 points for Julius Randle.
Look how well he led him there with
Eric
that pass.
is really off the game.
Rivers dishes to Evans. Feeds to Anderson. Back to Evans. And Anderson kicks to Evans. 5 on the clock. Shot is off. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota, where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. And the basket by Kobe.
And another gap in the defense found right there. This is one of the worst defensive performances I have ever seen.
Big bodies and soft hands. Well, that's what these guys possess. The top assisting centers and power forwards this year. And you look at the Beast. Commonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists.
You think of some of the great passing big men over the years, and they are some of the best players ever. I'm sure that's not lost on him.
I stuck on
He's worked really
Kobe.
hard to develop that part of his game, and it's paying off. He's getting better and better.
Shots good from Young.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in this the assist column between these two teams.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Drilled from 11 feet out. Gordon's got 10 points. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Rivers against Land. Over to the left wing. Here's the Beast. The basket good off the assist from Lynn. And that's now 17 points for the Beast. Pelicans trailed by 21. Here's Rivers.
Oh, my goodness.
Nice dunk.
Wow, we're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Kevin. That was special.
Oh, man, that was a circus dunk.
Lynn the pass to Randall. Lakers working the ball around now to the inside. And that one's good. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Make it 10 of their last 12 points coming off assists.
Wow, are they moving the ball right now? They look good.
Up top, Rivers, defended by Lynn. Anderson right side. Shot off the pick. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. That's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
And that's Evans penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Evans has got 12.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
Pass to the beast. Left side, Bryant. Can't get it to go. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way.
We lost the commentary. Kobe. Why we lost the commentary, man? What's happened? I didn't jump. Nice, Lynn. Give me Sarah some rest, man. My bad. fadeaway I tried to make, but anyway. Almost Kobe.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers lead by 20. New Orleans back in a moment. And our State Farm assist to the game replay. Great offensive play. 1 of 8 assists on the night that we've seen from Bryant.
And you got to love these guys, but it's been one after another for him all game long. He just has that uncanny awareness of where his teammates are on the court all the time.
And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The Beast, he's in at center. Young is out there with Hill. Then it's Robinson. Hill left side. And that one hits back iron.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
Smith drives in. Rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And it's Hill with the jam.
Well, he's an undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some serious leaping ability.
Smith in the post, guarded by Robinson. Smith kicks to Davis.
Oh,
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Nice shooting.
Guys, a clear indicator on the 2 shots.
Let's see what you got, sir.
lead me to the bench, man. We have
Lakers leading by 23.
another game to play. Come on.
And that one falls. Los Angeles with some changes.
We are not playing for the
Beast, he's
stats,
checked
we are
in
playing for the
Zachary.
team.
Young comes in for Karan Butler. That's
Let them
Bryant in
play.
for Mike Dunleavy. Nate Robinson hits them both. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Evans goes in. Took him no time at all on that one. Evans has got 4 points this quarter.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
The Beast passes to Robinson. To the middle. Here's the Beast. Misses off the left iron.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Evans dishes to Gordon. From outside the arc, the basket good off the assist from Evans. Evans has got 4 assists now tonight.
They're on track here in the second half after their less than impressive first half. And I think they came out with some tired legs to start. They've turned it around. They found some energy, and they look a lot more active and engaged. So you've got to like the focus that they're showing here in the second half. I see a lot more effort as well. I mean, it's amazing when you lock in mentally and bring some energy and intensity, things can pick up in a positive way for you.
Robinson kicks to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. He dishes it to Davis.
Oh, nice pass, Kobe.
Take possession.
Where was he going with that pass? That's just an awful turnover.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Rivers checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Ando comes in for Ed Davis. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Robinson. A nice shot by Rivers. Lakers leading by 16. Outside, Kobe. pick. In the corner, it's Lynn.
I was so alone, guys, so alone.
6 on the shot clock. Tries from 10. Second shot opportunity. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Talk about great numbers for the Beast. 20 rebounds. He's rejected more than his share of shots today.
Interior defense at its best. That's what we've seen out of it.
Both free throws good from the Beast. Pelicans trailed by 18. Rivers with it. Top of the key, and Mbamute. He kicks it to Gordon. Clock at 6. Goes up and lays it. Gordon's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside, getting really high percentage looks.
Kobe passes to the Beast. Back to Bryant. Feeds to Young. Pulls up. High post. That drops. And the Lakers lead by 18. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's off to Utah for him after this game as they take on the Jazz. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. This is to Gordon. Here's Mbamute. Pass to Anderson. Clock at 6. And that's collected by the Beast.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
And Bryant kicks to Lynn. Launches a 3. Here's the Beast. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Pelicans trailed by 21. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Doc Rivers address his team. He told his guys that their offense needed to run through the Beast. Coach reminded his guys that he is the centerpiece of their offense, and he's the one they want with the most freedom to operate. He also wants them to concentrate on working as a team at the offensive end. Passing, patience, and teamwork. Those were the messages. Guys, we'll see how Coach's direction pays off as this one winds down. Kevin?
And as always, Doris, thank you.
Well, you look at the turnover numbers. All of them came in the first half, so they really turned it around after intermission.
Lynn against Rivers. Lynn dishes to Kobe. Here's the Beast, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we said,
What they are doing, man? Timeout every... I'll throw it back. Come on.
The Pelicans have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Up top, Rivers. Defended by Lynn. Here is Mbamute. And again, unable to change momentum here.
An 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Lynn the pass to the Beast. And Ashik with the block.
And we head to
Block.
the final buzzer in a crushing.
What block, man? Zoom out. Where was the block? It's in. Block.
Blowout. time
Come on, man.
This will go in the books as a really gaudy win for the Lakers.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today. You know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
This win will give them victories in each of the first 2 games of this season series. In the end, this game turned out to be just a continuation of what we've already seen.
Yeah, they've got their sights now set on a 3-0 sweep, and given what's going on in the first 2 games, that's probably what'll happen.
And what a huge standout performance it was for the Beast. He was really important under the basket, making great plays down low and getting in position to pull in all those rebounds.
And here's Rivers. Anderson, a screen on Lynn. Rivers kicks to Gordon. 6 to shoot. With some art. Rebounded by the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Young against Gordon. Kobe dishes to Randall. Young passes to Bryant. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him, but he got it off, just couldn't get it to go.
Nice, easy win.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling.
Well, the outcome of this one never really in doubt tonight. Would you say that this is one of the better performances by this team this year?
Now I say yeah, but I know in a few weeks that won't be the case because we'll probably be setting records by beating teams by like 100 points or something. And you know I'll be leading the way on that one.
Well done. Kevin, a young man always looking for more.
And as always, Doris, thank you.
Okay, next stop. I think we play with Timberwolves right now. $90 overall. Okay, Cavs are 1 lose ahead of us. Melo, he didn't make it to the playoffs last year. I don't think he's going to make it this year also. We can help Melo get some rings when Kobe is going to retire. Oh, and after we have 2 really good matches. Nice. We're going into the Chicago. And after we are waiting Oklahoma to came to Los Angeles. Those are going to be really good games.
Minneapolis, Minnesota are setting as we take a look at this striking view of the landmark 3rd Avenue Bridge. It's an all-Western Conference matchup in today's game as the Lakers come to town for this one. A time-honored tradition, the NBA on 2K Sports, Sunday night hoops action. Delighted to have all of you with us here tonight. This homestand ends here for the Timberwolves as they get ready to hit the road. They're one of the most dangerous teams in the NBA right now. No question, they've won 7 of their last 8.
You know, right now for the Timberwolves, they've hit the ground running to start this young season, and I mean that literally. Raising some eyebrows with their hot start so far.
Yeah, the start of the season, is a time when optimism is league-wide, but the early play of this club certainly provides for some real proof that this could be a good team. They look awful good.
Now the Lakers starting group, the Beast in its center. Lynn and Kobe are your 1 and your 2. And out there with Nick Young. We'll go to Doris Burke, who moments ago spoke with head coach Flip Saunders. And Doris, what do you have to say?
We discussed their defensive strategy going up against Kobe Bryant. He said, well, he probably has the best footwork of any player in the game. You can't give him any room in his jump shot, but when he's got all those fakes, it's so tough. Guys, he said he knows Kobe is going to get his points. They just want to try to limit his efficiency out there. Guess we'll see how they do.
All right, Doris, thanks. And that one's good. Wiggins.
You don't see the wide-open fadeaway shot too often.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against New Orleans.
And they did just what you have to do as a road team, guys. They never allowed any momentum to build up against them. Seemed like every time they took a punch, they had a counter.
You'll like this, Steve. Reverse spurtability, we call that. They had any defensive lapses, they immediately made up for it with some instant offense. Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
And Rubio kicks to Martin. Pekovic with the screen for Martin. Now the dish to Wiggins. Back to Martin. Rubio outside. Outside Martin. They get it back. Rubio the pass to Pekovic. Young dishes to Wiggins. Here's Pekovic. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Against Martin. The Beast passes to Young. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 6 on the shot clock.
Probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send him to the free throw line. Don't give him an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws work to keep them out of the lane next time.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Martin with it. He had 13 points in the win against Oklahoma City. Young with no one around. Here's Pekovic, and he lays it straight in.
Great play under the boards for him. That's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, they're there for him game in, game out.
Now, here is Young. 9-point game his last outing. Randall with a screen for Young. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Young's got 5.
How about this? They're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively they look great.
The drive by Rubio. And Young kicks to Martin. Pass to Rubio. Into Pekovic. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio.
That's right where they wanted to go with the ball on that possession.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Lynn. He had 10 points in the win against New Orleans. 11 feet away. Wiggins with the rebound for Minnesota. They've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And here's Martin. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Feeds it to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. A fader. Bryant with the
Oh,
rebound.
Major defensive lapse
get
right
me
there.
out,
He's
man.
not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. You're lucky he
What are
couldn't
we
punish
losing now?
Timberwolves trail. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Martin kicks to Rubio. Young for 3. That's good. Young's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Los Angeles has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Young, a screen on Rubio. Lynn kicks to Young. Launches it. And it's good. Young's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Lakers. And so it's Minnesota with it. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, it looked like a mismatch to me. Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set the game. Pound the ball inside and then let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Now here is Martin. Bekovic with the screen for Rubio. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Jang, he's checked in for Nikola Bekovic. And Rubio kicks to Young. They swipe it. And Young, here we go. From the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now, here's Rubio. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
Lakers leading by 5. Outside, Kobe. Gets to Randall. To the inside. That is Young grabs the miss.
What are you
Minnesota's gone
missing?
2 from deep so far in this game. The drive by Rubio. There's the block. Now here's Lynn. Right now averaging 7 points a game. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Rubio dishes to Jang. And Young now, top of the key. He kicks it to Rubio. Young pass to Rubio. There's the feed to Jang. Shot denied. Here's the beast, covered by Martin. Lynn against Rubio. Here's the beast. And
Oh
the
my
rejection
God.
by Jang. 3 on 3. Here's Martin. Blocked. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Looking at the Timberwolves, let's see where they rank in the NBA statistics right now. First in steal, 3rd in rebound, and they are in the top 10 in team points per game.
They have good senders.
It scares opponents because of that steals number.
They are good in post.
They're so good at anticipating plays. They seem to have a good scheme defensively night in and night out. They know their roles. They make their rotations. They read the passing lane. Skills and then get out in their transition game.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Anthony Bennett's checked in for Young. Johnson comes in for Wiggins. Brewer is checked in for Kevin Martin. And Levine subbed in for Ricky Rubio. Robinson kicks to Hill.
Oh, come on.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Levine passes to Dang. Here's Bennett. It's rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got 6 rebounds
Nice,
in the game.
nice move.
With that last title, you could see the coach was addressing how they were going to make a tactical adjustment.
And after the coach does something like that, it's on the players now to lock in and follow the lead and execute. If they don't, then the coach will put them on the pound.
The Lakers with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. 1:56 left for the first quarter of the game. Robinson drives in. Good on the shot.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
He showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Levine kicks to Brewer. There's the pick. Johnson sets the screen for Brewer. He dishes it to Johnson. Kicks to Bennett. 5 on the clock. Plays it in without an inch of room around him. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter.
I think we lost from Timberwolves into LA.
A pass to the Beast. There's the three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
Remember, that last matchup went right down to the wire before they pulled it out. I thought the big difference was the contribution this team got from its bench.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on the clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality that they've had. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot. But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Brewer kicks to Levine. Inside, got a piece of it. 6 on the shot clock. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. A 3 off the inbound. Brewer's shot is off.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Well, they've got to meet the energy that they're facing right now. It's so important to
Oh my God.
This is not a slam dunk contest.
I'm going inside and I'm losing
You gotta
everything.
finish the job.
Levine passes to Bennett. Can't get it to go. Nice defense from the Beast. Robinson for 3. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3.
Monday, December 14th, the Los Angeles Lakers take on Derrick Rose and the Chicago Bulls. Hoops action.
So far, best of game as we get the second quarter up and going. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, Clark and Steve, what have they been doing or not doing?
They set the tone there defensively with their shot blocking. They've been really intimidating down in the paint area.
You know, in the rest of the game, Steve, shooters will be looking around for the shot blockers because of what's happened in this quarter.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The Beast, he's in at center. Davis is out there with Caron Butler, and it's Nate Robinson. And it seems like we've seen more and more of these guys in recent years. Big men who can shoot the 3. Over the last month, these have been the best of them. Well, you look at Young, 3rd in the NBA. He's someone that if you leave him alone, he's going to knock it down. And, of course, the Beast just behind him.
Amazing these days. There's just so many good outside shooting bigness.
Finally.
That used to be the case in the
We'll
NBA.
make something
Now
inside.
The floor is spread all over the place because you've got so many big-time shooters at that 4 and 5 spot.
Yeah, you make a good point there, Steve. Big guys shooting the ball well. It's part and parcel of the game now. You go back a generation, there were only a fraction of big men who could knock down outside shots like we're seeing currently.
A chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Pelicans had a huge game. He had 30 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance at Clark here tonight?
I'd say no chance, partner. That's not a knock against him. It's just that he was so good that night, I don't think he could possibly do it 2 games in a row.
He was Kellogghian. Is that a word? We can use that word.
It is now.
Look at Steve. He didn't like that, though. Look at him.
Let's just say he was really good.
And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
Well, the other thing I like is defensively, they're causing turnovers, and that's allowing them to get into transition.
3 seconds, man. He's inside 3 seconds.
Young's checked in. And that
Come
one is
on.
good. Pekovic.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Here's the beast outside for Kobe. Wide open look. Green for 2 points. Kobe's got his second bucket of the night.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
There's Levine, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Kobe
Why
Bryant.
didn't they have an assist again?
Definitely
You
no
steal
room
my
for
assist,
discussion on
man.
that one.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on that one. Ricky Rubio checked in for Minnesota. Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for the Lakers. Good on the second free throw. Here's Lin. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. He feeds it to Bryant. Out left to the wing. Here's the beast.
Bad, very bad.
Second shot opportunity. Davis. He checked it by
Sorry.
Young.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. Decent edge and rebound.
And that hard work on the court needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Rubio against Lin. This is it to the beast. Oh, trying for it. On the wing, Bryant. Trying to shoot. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Bryant. Minnesota.
Good work. Good work.
Oh, yeah, man.
You like it?
And for the beast.
This is going neck to neck
1:31 left to play here in the half.
until the end. It's that kind of a match.
Al Brewer. His last outing, he had 8 points. To the left side wing. There's Levine. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's the beast. And this is the
Oh,
go-ahead basket.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had early.
And they take the lead.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Over the last 10 games, you can see where the Timberwolves rank in the league. First in scoring, third in rebounding, and they're ranked third in the league in steals. Active hands and quick feet.
And the points that they're scoring per game that you talked about is really a result of great offensive execution. And this is a club that works well together. They get great looks, and they'll also score in transition.
Robinson left side. Pocket 6. Here's the beast. And he uses the glass on the layup. The Beasts got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Can't pass up that kind of look.
Johnson sends the screen for Brewer. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Now that pass had just a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
I think it would have been a tough catch for either of them.
Shoots the 3. Levine can't hit.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
So it's Minnesota now, trailing by 2. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Zhang kicks the Brewer. No good on the triple. Now Robinson. Pass to the beast. A 3, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. From midcourt, can't get it to go. In a tight game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Well, Ricky, what does it say about this team to have such great productivity from the bench, and what does it do for you guys as a unit?
It's amazing. That means like we have a deep bench, and that's a lot of work from the staff, from the everybody of the team, like doing extra work and winning games.
Well done, Rick.
All right, listen closely, man. I've got a few things to touch on. We're going to turn this from a close game into our game. The first thing is that our ball movement has been solid. Keep it up. I want to see that ball continue to rotate around the perimeter until we get a good look. Ball security was probably our high point. Let's continue to keep a tight handle on the ball and not try to thread too many needles with our passes. And in the third and fourth quarters, guys, don't let our commitment to rebounding slow down our transition game. Let's still be quick to get out on the break. That's it for now, guys. Let's go get that W.
Break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out away here in the third. What can you say of the Beast? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, the defensive effort and intensity has been fantastic. And you can tell he's really inspiring his team with his play.
Yeah, his emotion and his production. He's been controlling the court, blocking shot after shot out there, and he's really made a statement with his defensive effort.
We've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the court for Minnesota, Rubio and Martin manning the back. Pekovic is out there with Young, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. Lakers leading by 3. Down low, here's Kobe. A basket good off the assist from Lynn. Lynn's got his 4th assist in this one. The Timberwolves shooting 43% from the field. And Rubio kicks to Martin. Pekovic with a screen on Lynn. Back to Martin. Takes a 3. Count that one. Martin's got 10 points.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Bryant with a screen for Lynn. There's a good screen. Terrific design on the big play, and he lays it in. Lynn's got his first 2 points.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Pekovic with a screen on Kobe. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And finished off by Martin.
Great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and trigger the fast break.
Wow, now it's just a one-possession game thanks to that quick hitter. Fantastic basketball in the open floor.
Kobe against Martin. The drive by
Oh, nice Kobe.
Power punch right there.
To be young
Man,
again.
he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yeah, I like that. Some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I'd say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Wiggins kicks to Rubio. Martin wide open. He fires. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. 15 points for Kevin Martin.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his 3rd overall.
Hey guys, listen up. On defense, I want to clog the paint. I hope to see 5 guys in the paint. If your teammate gets beat off the dribble, you have to be there to help. No easy baskets down low.
A chance to check out the shooting guards across the NBA that have averaged the highest number of assists over the last month. Kobe Bryant 4th.
That list of players just goes to show that great passing doesn't just come from the point. And the way these guys distribute the ball from the 2 spot is really a thing of beauty.
And Steve, if you want to take your place among the great shooting guards in the NBA, you have to be able to do more than score. You got to pass it as well. And a lot of these guys can.
Kobe.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Doc Rivers address this team. He'd like them to concentrate on their transition game to keep the tempo fast and put pressure on the defense in the open court. He was also adamant that they can take advantage of this defense with the use of solid ball screens in the pick and roll game. Those could prove to be crucial changes to their strategy with this game getting ready to enter the stretch drive, Kevin.
And thank you, Doris. Handle with the ball, averaging 6 points per contest. Here's the Beast, and the Lakers with another miss.
Now, still a great start to the half. They're hitting
5
the
for
first 3
14.
even before that.
Oh my God, this is my
Rubio
worst game.
dishes to Begovic. Banked in off the glass. Begovic has got 12 in the game.
Everything's going right now. 4 for 5 shooting, 80%. They got their offense clicking.
And the pass to the Beast. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Bryant. Here's the Beast.
Pass.
Here's Randall.
Not shoot.
And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
Rubio, the pass to Young. Begovic with the screen for Rubio. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And Rubio kicks to Young. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Lakers leading by 3. Outside Bryant. Outside Lynn. Here's the Beast. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
No foul.
Rubio's got his 7th
Okay.
rebound here tonight. Martin attacking. Dishes it to Rubio. Martin, the pass to Begovic. Back to Martin. Kicks it out to Rubio. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 5 to shoot. Here's Wiggins. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 4-second violation. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Look at the Lakers. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And of course, the Timberwolves, 3.5 back.
You know, right now for the Timberwolves, they've made some nice strides. A good blend in terms of talent and experience. Looking really confident to start this season.
Well, you've got to crawl before you can walk. And I'll tell you what, they're walking tall right now. This club playing with a ton of confidence.
Rubio dishes to Martin. Feeds it to Wiggins. That is Young on the wing. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Here's Lynn. And another 3 for the Lakers. Here's Martin. He's got 15. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And here's Kobe. He's got 13 on the outside. And again, it's the Lakers.
Oh my God, we're on
You're
fire.
not going to hit that shot too often. That's high risk.
Timberwolves trailed by 7.
All except me.
Rubio outside. Begovic with a screen on Kobe. Martin.
We've seen Kevin Martin getting it done done.
It was my
He has
foul
15
again.
points,
Okay.
and from downtown, he's buried 3 3-pointers.
Yeah, when he's been able to get squared up and get a good look at the basket, it seems like everything's been going in.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
How about the three-point shooting we're seeing so far, guys? Amazing.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gorgie Dangs checked in for Nikola Pekovic. Bennett comes in for Young. Brewer is checked in for Wiggins. And Levine subbed in for Ricky Rubio. Hill, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Why you gave me the ball there, man?
Here we go with Brewer. Nobody back. Blows the dunk. Los Angeles leading by 6.
Nice.
Unloads from 13. Here's the beast. And, there's a whistle.
I lost it again.
For a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Well, you look at the numbers on the season, he's shooting 86% from the free throw line.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just one season, I think it's been remarkable.
Wesley Johnson's checked in for Minnesota. There's Levine. No good on the 3. Lakers have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the 3rd. Hill kicks to Robinson. On the wing, Bryant. Here's the beast. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. 20 points for the beast.
Boy, they look helpless defensively.
Timberwolves trailed by 10. Here's Levine, averaging 10 points per contest. Zhang, the pass to Brewer. Here's Levine. Johnson, that's for 2, and it's off the back rim, no good.
Boy, for my taste, he's far too inconsistent with that shot. He's got to make those if he's going to take his game to the next level. Let's check out how the Lakers stacked up, Kevin, over the last month in the NBA statistics. First in field goal percentage, first in lowest turnovers a game, and they're number 2 in slowing down opposing teams' offenses. Opponent scoring ranked 2nd in the league.
And the shooting is really what stands out to me. This is a team that does such a good job of finding open looks. They're unselfish. They work offensively to create good shots. And when they do that, they're on their game. They're tough to beat.
That's a tough shot down there, but I love how he kept his eye on the rim and dropped it in.
The Timberwolves gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. Here's Constantine, the layup off target.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Brewer pushes to Zhang, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, good from Zhang. Davis is checking.
Good job at the line.
24 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Levine. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Now here's Bryant. Now the dish to Davis. With 1 on the clock. Off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the finish, guys, this is where you know you are right on the money with that pass. Look at that. Perfectly timed.
Lakers leading by 12, and on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Lynn and Kobe are your 1 and your 2. Handle out there with the beast. Here's Kobe. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And that one falls for Bryant. Kevin Martin, he's checked in for Levine. And the Lakers also making a change. Young's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Minnesota shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. To the right side. Pekovic with the screen for Rubio. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, good call there. You could tell he was moving into the defender when he tried to set the screen.
Yeah, lowered that shoulder, dipped right into him, too. I mean, he was going to be called on that foul either way.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And Bryant kicks to Lynn. Randall with a screen for Lynn. Young with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the beast. Pekovic with the rebound.
Very bad timing again.
Pekovic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Up top. Takes the 13-footer. The rebound by the Beast. Los Angeles leading by 14. And Young, here we go. Randall passes to the Beast.
Go down there, man.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
Fantastic reverse dunk, Clark. Had to get up high for that one.
Boy, that's the kind of play, guys. You know this. It can really spark a team.
Outside, Martin. Tries from 7. And, yep, he drops it rolling around the rim. 14 points for Nikola Pekovic.
Really nice work inside there. We'll always give you a battle on the interior, guys.
Young, a screen on Martin. They set the pick. Kobe passes to the Beast. Goes up off the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, that's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, it paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. I mean, he got set, did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively.
And the shot is good.
That assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Los Angeles leading by 14.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Lynn. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Young sets a screen for Rubio. Young, a screen on Lynn. Outside, Martin. 6 to shoot. Now here's Wiggins. Defense right on him, and he gets it to go.
Kevin, that's beautiful. With the guy all over him, the fadeaway was about the only option he had, and he cashed in on it.
Passes it to the Beast. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pekovic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Rubio with him, and it's Lynn picking him up. And Rubio kicks to Martin. Throws it up high, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
A bit under 3.5 minutes.
I know, right?
In the fourth. The drive by Rubio. Kevin Martin on the wing. Pekovic with the screen for Martin. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Oh, come on, ref. Come on.
Kobe passes to the Beast. Kobe against Martin. And the basket by Kobe. Kobe's got 4 this quarter.
Part of this interior collapse we've seen defensively is the reason they've struggled, and they're trailing by so much.
Here's Rubio. And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line.
I didn't touch him, man.
Really tough to get that shot off with the size
I didn't touch him.
there. It's not an individual matchup he's going to win every time, especially in the post.
Very well done. I didn't think he had any business operating down there with the big fellas.
That free throw good from Rubio. Los Angeles leading by 13. Now Lynn. Bryant with a screen on Rubio. They set the pick. Outside, Kobe goes up with the stripe. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn. Lynn's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's talented from that range. That's what separates him from a lot of shooters.
And Rubio kicks to Martin. And that one's good.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today. They've needed.
Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Young in the corner. To the inside. Here's the beast.
Oh my God.
Goes back up. Bekovic with the rebound.
And they force the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Wiggins with it. Pass to Rubio. He kicks it to Bekovic. And that is
Nice assist, Ricky.
Huge has he been, giving his team the lift.
Without his work offensively, Steve, I don't know where they'd be. Shooting at great efficiency. I don't think they'd have a chance without him.
Here's Bryant. Takes it off the glass. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Bekovic with the screen for Rubio. In the corner, it's Wiggins. No good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Shoots from the elbow. And another basket for the Lakers.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists.
Rubio outside. The feed to Martin. Bekovic with a screen on Bryant. Here's Martin. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Throwing the whistle and a lot of contact there. Julius Randle picks one up.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
Both free throws good from Kevin Martin.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
And here is Lynn. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's the beast. They get it back. Handle no good.
This is why you need size inside. The ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
Lakers leading by 11. Here's the beast.
Oh my God.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
And it's Rubio penetrating.
I didn't really expect him to turn it over as many times as he has in the second half. It's caught me by surprise because before the break, he only had 1.
Lakers have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Kicks to Bryant. Randle with a screen for Bryant. He dishes it to Randle. Shot clock at 5. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time. Take a look at what the Beast has done. He's got 16 rebounds and some big-time point production as well. He's piling up the rejections to go along with the tremendous work he's done on the glass.
Yeah, really controlling the action down in the paint. It's been his game so far.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. Flip Saunders was just going over the plan with his team. He's not pleased with the careless turnovers offensively, saying, listen, we've got to
They are playing really well.
On the basket from Thaddeus
They
Young.
try to close the
Lakers with
gap.
the ball. Lynn dishes to Young. Here's the beast. The basket good off the assist from Lynn. Lynn's got his 7th assist in the game.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
Martin with it. Picked up by Kobe from 13, and he gets the jumper to drop. That's 10 points here for Thaddeus Young.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Releases from 15, and again it's the Lakers.
But
They're in
we
the
are
position
playing
they're
good
in
also.
right now, thanks in no small part to
Kobe
the show
is
that he's
really
putting
good
on
today.
in this period.
Rubio, the pass to Martin. Back to Rubio. Martin kicks to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Young with the steal.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. A statement victory for the Lakers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, Steve, and in the end, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, Clark, and that's all part of the story.
That's right, Kevin. I mean, this is by no means a runaway that it might appear to have been. I mean, it was a scrappy performance all the way through.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And I'm sure that loss earlier in the year stung a bit because tonight they came out and made all the necessary adjustments, moving them to a record of 1-1 in their 4-game season series against the Timberwolves.
Well, you look back at this one, and what an amazing performance this has been for the Beast. He did all the dirty work that they need, clearing out space on these securing boards.
That free throw good from Kevin Martin. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Corky Dangs checked in for Nikola Pekovic. Anthony Bennett comes in for Young.
You
Johnson
change
is
everybody
checked in
and you
for
leave me
Wiggins.
inside. I
And
don't
Berea subbed in
understand
for
why.
Ricky Rubio. Now here is Robinson, guarded by Berea. The Beast goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, guys, tonight they came in here and really dictated the terms of the engagement, which is very difficult to do as the visitor.
You're right. That's not usually the way things work in the NBA. It's a great win and no question. Be a happy plane ride out of here.
Brewer is checked in for Minnesota. Here's Bennett. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. LA's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Robinson.
Good win. We took our events.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
Kobe, tell us about the mindset of this team tonight and what you hope to accomplish.
Just come out and play well. Just play with a lot of energy. Execute well, read the defense well, and make unnecessary cuts.
Talent and execution. Kobe, thank you so much. Guys, over to you.
Thank you, Doris. And now for Clark Kellogg's.
Really bad percentage. 10 of 20. 44% overall. And now with Chicago Bulls, with Wizards, we got them in Game 7 in the first round of the playoffs. We need to try and make 10 assists. Let me see something. It's off. Okay. We're playing those two games and I'm out.
Welcome, everyone. This is what you've been waiting for. The NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Miller, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. Chicago Bulls here to defend the home court, playing host to the Western Conference. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team. In the two meetings last year, they came away with wins, never losing.
Last season, they had a very easy time with this club. And, of course, being East versus West, they only got to face them twice. But I'm sure they wish they had them on the schedule more often.
And now the Lakers starting group. The Beast, he's in at center. Lane and Kobe are your 1 and your 2. Nick Young is out there with Randall. Now here's Rose. Marion passes to Rose. Gibson setting a pick for Rose. Baseline Jay on the way, and the shot is good. Steve was talking before we got into that little segment there about playing them more, and it was 2 games last year, 2 wins, and probably a safe assumption they've got a lot of confidence heading into this first meeting, Clark, this year.
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, they appear to be at opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of talent, but nothing's ever a sure thing, Kevin. That's why we play the games.
I like that. Good. Here's Butler, following the basket by Julius Randle. Gibson setting a pick for Noah. Here's Rose. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Coming off that win against Minnesota.
And you know what was most impressive? They wasted very few possessions in that game. They ran their offense close to perfection.
That's what we call a mute button game in front of a hostile crowd. They never let the fans get into it. Had them on their hands the whole time.
Here's the Beast. Here's Randall, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. Foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
He hits the second from the line. So it's Chicago now. It's a 3-point game. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And it was so important for their bench to come in and play well in that game. I thought that was critical to the victory.
Well, they got contributions up and down the roster, and that's what you need. Everybody who stepped on the floor contributed.
Just 2 to shoot with the shot. Misses off the right iron.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
And he gets the bucket. Young's got his first points of the game.
Oh, a really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
Butler kicks to Gibson. He dishes it to Rose. Pass to Noah. And there's the feet to Gibson. Outside Rose. Drills it from outside. Rose has got 5 points so far.
Looks like he might be on his game today, Clark.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Passes it to the Beast. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Young.
Oh, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Rose with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Stands here now for a three-point play.
That was a nice finish to an excellent possession.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the Noah, no good on the free throw. Lakers shooting 43% since taking the floor today. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
Kirk Heinrich, he's checked in for Chicago. And he gets it to go. The Beasts got his first basket of the night.
Well, he had that tight separation there on the mid-range jump shot. Really good job of taking advantage of that.
Ripped away. Lynn against Heinrich. Then the pass to the Beast. 11 feet away. There's the bucket. Good.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
Bulls trailed by 4. And Gibson kicks to Butler. Gibson with a screen on Kobe. Butler dishes to Gibson. Heinrich outside. Pocket 6. Butler on the wing. Defended by Bryant. And that one's good by Butler. And here is Los Angeles now. There's the pick. Kobe passes to the Beast. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, but you couldn't get it to fall.
Steve, they'll take that play all day long. 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Now here's Noah. 13 points from him the last game against Denver.
How about his defense? 4 steals on the night. He was so aggressive.
And here is Los Angeles now after the Bulls pick up 2. Here's the Beast. Rise again, and it's laid in by Kobe.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Heinrich. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Marion kicks it to Noah. Butler sets a screen for Noah. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Heinrich no good. The Lakers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Young dishes to Kobe. Randall with the ball. Gibson on him. Randall kicks to Lynn. And the shot is good.
Nice soft touch to drop that one.
Some changes for Chicago. Pau Gasol's checking.
Why we don't have Paul
Hill, he's
in
checked
our
in for the
team?
Lakers. Bulls trailed by 4. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Well, Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed their defensive strategy going up against Kobe Bryant. He said, well, he probably has the best footwork of any player in the game. You can't give him any room in his jump shot, but when he's got all those fakes, it's so tough. Guys, he said he knows Kobe is going to get his points. They just want to try to limit his efficiency out there. Guess we'll see how they do.
And thank you, Doris. A pull-up. Mirotic gets the bucket.
Risky shot there. Size-wise, I mean, he easily comes out on the short end of the stick, so to speak.
With the nice high release, he had no problem getting it off and knocking it down.
Here's the Beast. He had 34 points in the win against Minnesota.
Don't forget, he also tallied 4 blocks, so he was a factor in a lot of different ways.
I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Heinrich passes to Butler. Marion dishes to Gasol. Back to Marion. Shot clock at 5. Butler attacking. Bryant's effort. Assault. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month. Number 1, the Bulls.
Well, better protection of the lane the last few weeks, Kevin, has helped them cut down on the easy scoring. They've also done a better job on the mid-range coverage as well, getting to their man quicker and finding ways to clog up the passing lane.
Chris Keenan's checked in for Sean Mary.
Right there, he squeezed that orange as tight as he could before that throwdown.
Yeah, no way he was going to lose that thing on the way up. You're right, Clark.
Well, better safe than sorry.
42% again.
You're in traffic.
Robinson against Heinrich. Butler kicks to Miritich. Butler against Hill. Shoots from 12. And he gets it back. Another shot. No good off the back of the rim. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to the Beast. Hands the shot from the wing. The Beast's got 8.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Heinrich kicks to Miritich. Inside. A steal. And there's the pass to the Beast. He feeds it to Butler. Lakers working the ball around now. It's all in by the Bulls.
Steve, they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, it's impressive, too. Clark's already got them +5 margin in the rebound column.
Now here's Heinrich. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Shot clock at 6. Miritich sets the screen for Heinrich. He needs to get off a shot here. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
What?
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it different.
I don't
They'll
replay.
count the basket.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Goaltending. Come on,
You know
man.
what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
And they're also showing some muscle here in the first half, finding a lot of points in the paint area.
There's a screen. Hill sets the screen for Robinson. Here's Constantine, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Now here's Heinrich. Dishes to Miritich. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Hill.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Now, the D may have done just enough there, Clark, to bother him and throw that shot off.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Heinrich outside. Butler on the way. Kicks it to Kneeman, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. None of the defenders wanted anything Clark to do with him on that jam.
And I do not blame him at all, partner. He was coming in with a bunch of steam and was ready to posterize whoever decided to get in his way.
All right, I understand, fellas, but come on. You've got to challenge him a little bit at least.
Here's Robinson. The Bulls getting the bucket. Gasol with the rebound. Heinrich passes to Miritich. From past the arc. The shot will not go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 4. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
Okay, good first half. Quarter.
What we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys.
We didn't have Cam on
The key has been
the previous year.
department. This club dominating the paint area. And if this continues, they'll be in great shape.
Well, they've done 2 things. They've limited second chances, and they've been able to flex their muscle down low.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So for the Lakers right now, the beast in at center. Davis is out there with Caron Butler.
Nice, the
Robinson.
rookie.
And they're
Nice.
going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. It's going to be on Kirk Heinrich. The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Taj Gibson's checked in for Chicago. And the Lakers also making a change. Nick Young's checked in for Caron Butler. Rose with the ball. Robinson picks him up. It's blocked. And it's the Lakers on the break. Young with the ball. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
Ah, that's bringing it down hard. Clark,
Yes,
bring it
sir.
down hard,
Yes,
my
sir.
brother. Now here's Rose. This game we saw him score 32. Gibson setting a pick for Rose. With his first shot attempt. No good from Gibson.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
They get it back.
Most of
Long.
the time, that shot will go down. So the defenders have to make sure they tag.
Here's Heinrich. Second shot opportunity.
Oh.
And it's good. Off through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Really tough to get that shot off with the size differential there. It's not an individual matchup he's going to win every time, especially in the post.
Very well done. I didn't think he had any business operating down there with the big fellas.
Kobe's checked in for Los Angeles. Jeremy Lin comes in for Nate Robinson. Here's the beast. He's got 10. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Outside Rose. At the top of the key, Mirotic. And the Bulls with another miss.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Rose against Bryant. He kicks to Lin. Pocket 6. For the 3. And it's Bryant missing. Bulls trailed by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last match against the Timberwolves really delivered. He ended up with 34 points and, as always, piling up rebound after rebound as well. Just numbers that really jump out at you in the box score.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players, have a lot of great games, but that Clark was something special.
Kevin, it really was. I mean, they threw everything but the kitchen sink at him. Nothing slowed him down.
Let's just say he was really good.
Now Rose, after the missed 3 from the Beast, Gibson rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Lin from deep.
Oh
And
my
Chicago
God.
with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 3rd rebound tonight.
Did we make any shoot in the
Rose
second
dishes to
quarter?
Heinrich. Mirotic with it. Now guarded by the Beast.
Already, he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, he shows us. He knows how to finish with no more fouls.
Okay, boss.
For Sean Marion.
We are
56
losing.
seconds left to play here in the half.
6 points in the second quarter.
Outside Rose. Outside Butler. There's the dish to Marion. Back to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Cannot hit. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
And a 2-for-1 opportunity.
Yeah, they got to hurry. Step on the gas here.
Passes it to the Beast. Looking to end the drought. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
He's been wayward, just
Unbelievable.
off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Keenan sets a screen for Rose. Marion outside. Rose kicks to Butler. Stolen by Robinson. Heaves it up. Shot misses.
We make 10 points. Okay.
wait for the right shot. Really, we want to get even with them, but too often we try to do it all in one trip. If we stay patient and keep waiting for that can't miss shot, yeah, we'll be all right.
Thank you for your time. This one far from over, Kevin.
Thank you for the great interview, Doris. We'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
All right, listen closely, man. I've got a few things to touch on. We're going to turn this from a close game into our game. If there's a soft spot in their defense, it's on the break. We did some damage when we pushed it, and there are more points out there for us in transition. Ball security was probably our high point. Let's continue to keep a tight handle on the ball and not try to thread too many needles with our passes. And in this half, I want us quick to get out on the break. Let's get headed up the floor as soon as we get our hands on the ball. That's it for now, guys. Let's go get that W.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Kind of like what Derrick Rose has done in this one.
He went off in the first two quarters, guys, as he's capable of doing. We might see some changes here. Saw him in the second half.
Yeah, they've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him like he has been.
D. Rose and Jimmy Butler back inside. Gibson and Noah. And it's Marion in at the three. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. For Chicago, they have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Here's Lynn. Carried from 15 feet out. Lynn's got his second bucket tonight.
And they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
And Butler, here we go. And yes, sir, that one drops. Butler's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
Let's see how much overall is this year, Butler. Wow, and he's injured. It's 83. No, 78, 81. He was 70. He was 80. 80, yeah, he was 80 last year.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there. Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Rose kicks to Mary. Feeds to Noah. Rose against Lynn. Noah with a screen on Lynn. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The Beasts got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kobe attacking. Shot no good. Rose with some nice D. Into Noah. Gibson inside. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Bulls lead by 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
Now here's Kobe. 6 points for him.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Chicago leading by 5. Butler goes in. Rose sets the screen for Butler. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2
Very
shots
lucky
coming
that
up.
we didn't make another foul.
For Chicago, they had shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
Well, you got to like the free throw shooting. This club all season long, they're shooting 81%. Those are impressive numbers.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Now here's Kobe. 7 points in the game. Here's the beast. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Grown man's power flush with the long hang on the rim at the end of it.
Clark, that could be a catalyst for him.
I think you're right.
Well, we've seen these kind of plays get them going in the past, that's for sure.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
During that break, Coach Rivers had some words. He told them to be looking to attack in the open floor. He doesn't want them getting slowed down in half-court sets. He wants the fast break to be a major weapon. He was also adamant that they can take advantage of this defense with the use of solid ball screens in the pick and roll game. Perhaps the rest of the second half will look different after those adjustments, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Doris. Now here's Lynn. After the miss from Jokie Noah.
Alley-oop pass, man.
The Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
Randall with a screen for Kobe. Excellent use of the
Nice.
screen that time. Now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Marion a screen on Lynn. Lynn again throws. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 5. A floater, and he gets the bucket. Butler's got 6 in the quarter.
Not a whole lot that they're doing right defensively at this stage after playing a pretty solid first half.
Lynn again throws. Then the pass to Bryant. Randall with a screen for Kobe. In the corner, it's Lynn. Here's the beast. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact right there. Clark, the coach, was really passionate in that last tunnel, trying to do everything he can to get his message across.
You know, and I'm not sure what he wanted exactly, but he did it with enough fire that I'm guessing he's not going to be happy with any lapse in execution. I mean, he made his point pretty quick.
Butler kicks to Gibson. Gibson with a screen on Lynn. Rose against Land. Rose dishes to Butler. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. Well, there's no lack of range in this. The leading three-point shooters among the ranks of the NBA's. And you look at the beast. Dangerous player from three-point land. A great talent with a great release.
So much value in having a big man who can step away from the hoop to draw bigger defenders out there. It really opens up the floor for the team.
Yeah, I think it makes it easier for everybody when you've got a guy who's capable of spacing the floor because of his accuracy from three-point land.
Mirotic is checked in for Chicago. Heinrich comes in for Derrick Rose. Kobe passes to Randall. And Young gets to Kobe. Fires for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside Butler. Mirotic sets the screen for Butler. Here's Heinrich.
Hey,
It's gonna be
man.
2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And no question, he
Poor
got bumped on
foul.
that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
I like the way they've gotten to the foul line throughout the game, guys. Those are important points.
I've been impressed with how well they penetrated tonight, too.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree.
drop you a message in your chat.
Well, now they're just going to town on it.
Yeah, you think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Captain, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Bryant dishes to Young. And Bryant kicks to Young.
Now we've got a moment to see how the Bulls are doing rank-wise in the NBA. First in opponent points per game, second in opponent shooting percentage. And they also show up top 5 in block shots.
Now those are impressive numbers, but the big one.
Okay, man, after I finish here, I'll do it.
A case of a team playing
Don't worry.
extremely hard on a night-to-night basis, and it's also a well-coached, disciplined approach because you can't play good defense unless all 5 guys are on the same page at one time.
Take a look at what the Beast has done. He's got 10 rebounds and a block.
You know, he's been so good at both ends of the floor, guys, but what's impressed me the most is his offensive performance.
I don't know, Steve. I think the work he's done defensively has been pretty impressive, too.
And let's take a quick look now at the numbers for Jimmy Butler, averaging about 7 points, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you really can't find much fault with him as far as his performances lately.
Yeah, he's been very, very dependable, steady, doing pretty much everything they've asked of him. Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Lynn against Heinrich. Lynn kicks to Kobe. He dishes it to Young. Pass to Lynn. Now Bryant. 11 points in the game. The rebound
Shoot,
by
man,
Gibson.
shoot.
Gibson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Heinrich with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Heinrich kicks to Mirotic. Good. Heinrich
He
gets
boxed
the
me
assist.
out.
Heinrich's got 4 assists in the game.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's the Beast. He's got 18.
You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that one.
You know, I agree. He's got to know better than that.
Young against Heinrich. Back to Gibson. Tries from 10. Rebound by the Beast. Lakers trailed by 8. Kobe goes in, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time.
Give me an alley-oop pass. Come on, Kobe.
Well, I love it. He gets there first, absorbs the contact. Nice play defensively.
No flop there. He took that one right in the chin.
Some changes for Chicago. Heyman comes in for Joakim Noah. Pau Gasol is subbed in for Taj Gibson. Heyman passes to Heinrich. Back to Kamen. Heinrich dishes to Butler. From 11 feet away. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at Los Angeles. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And of course, Golden State right behind them, just 1 spot down.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, you got to go back to the preseason preparation. It was really solid. They established a style of play that was perfect for their personnel, and it's paid immediate dividends at the start of this season.
And the personnel you mentioned wasn't necessarily well respected coming into the season, but they're quickly earning a lot of respect from around the league.
Guys, we know where the ball needs to go. We got to get the ball to our best player. They don't have a guy on their team that can stop him, and he can create.
Lakers trailed by 10. To the wing on the left. Here's the Beast, defended by Kamen.
Oh my God.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Heinrich outside. The feed to Mirotic. Puts it up from 12, and he hits the jump shot. Mirotic Mirotic has got 5 points in the quarter.
That kind of sums up the defensive effort we've seen here tonight, guys.
Pass to the beast. They need this, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful 2 hands, Jim. You're right.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Butler. 13 points in the game. The pass to Mirotic.
Fifth foul, okay.
The shot got him on the way up that time.
Okay.
So he'll shoot 2 right here.
Mirotic
Really great.
extremely well. He's got 17 points and a steal.
Tell you what, this guy is just an unstoppable force, guys.
There's been nothing they can do to stop him.
The Bulls making a switch here. Rose is checked in. Good on the second free throw. Lakers trailed by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I got to find some, you're right. Now, here is Robinson. Passes to the beast. Back to Robinson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. He doesn't usually fire from out there. 7 points in the game. Chicago leading by 8. Here's Rose. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
You know, their field goal percentage is creeping up toward that 50% mark, which is a nice change from the first half.
Well, they already had the lead, so now that they're starting to shoot the ball better, I would look for them to take control here.
Here's the beast. He's got 20. Back to Robinson. Here's Constantine. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Constantine.
You know, if
Second
you're
straight
only looking at the way
3-point.
he's played offensively, you think his team would be ahead.
For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. This all setting the pick for Rose. He feeds it to Mirotic. Back to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes it to Butler. Mirotic has a wide open look. And the Bulls, another 3.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Pass to the beast. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Keenan sets a screen for Rose. And Mirotic gets to Gasol. Keenan with the ball. The Lakers with the rebound. The Beasts got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Robinson. The pass to the Beast. Lets the 3 fly. Good.
Yes.
And now it's just a 4-point Bulls lead.
Wow, he's got such a sweet 3-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, forcing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the
Fourth
fourth quarter.
3
Stay
points
with
we
us.
make.
Coming up Sunday, December 20th, the Los Angeles Lakers take on DeMarcus Cousins and the Sacramento Kings. Do not miss it.
In a moment now to check out our State Farm assist to the game. And
Well, this is what he does. This is the kind of plays he's known for, Kevin.
Lakers trailed by 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Lynn and Kobe are your 1 and your 2. Handle out there with the Beast. Outside Rose. Gibson inside. It's good. This time the
I can't
assist
go
to
for
Rose.
blocks. I have 5 fouls.
Gibson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bulls. Outside Bryant. Then the pass to Randall.
Oh, what is that one now? All alone. Down from the basket.
Rose dishes to Marion. Kicks it to Gasol. Looking for Gibson. He gets it there. And it's Chicago scoring again.
I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Here's the Beast. The dish to Lynn. So the wing on the left. Passes it to the Beast. Lays it up and makes it in. The Beasts got 18 points just in the second half.
You know, when the size advantage is that pronounced, that's exactly what you should do offensively in this situation. Take it strong to the middle.
Now here's Butler. Marion outside. And Butler, here we go. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Joakim Noah is checked in for Chicago. Noah with a screen on Lynn. Lynn again throws. He kicks to Marion. Into Noah. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
Feeds it to Kobe. To the middle. Dives for it. Butler with the steal. Outside Rose. He dishes it to Noah. Pass to Butler. Noah with a screen on Kobe. Out to Marion. 6 to shoot. He had a nice open look right there. And now it's a 10-point Bulls lead. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to the Beast. And Bryant wide open. He shoots.
Oh, come on, Kobe.
But off the mark.
I have to play alone. They don't do anything.
Now here's Rose. Outside Butler. From outside off the mark.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
No good from the Beast. Chicago has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Outside Butler. Left side Rose. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Outside Lynn. Three-pointer, and he gets it to go.
Finally.
Something's starting to click for this team, guys. You can feel it. The three-pointers are dropping. Their offense is flowing.
They've had a great second half from long range.
Now here's Rose. Tries again, and Noah with a nice bucket inside. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. Stayed with that play from start to finish.
Shots good from the Beast. The Beasts got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a slick job of passing from Jeremy Lin on that one.
Left side Rose. Outside Butler. And there's the feet to Marion. 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. And nothing but hair on that one.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And Oak kicks to Kobe.
Nice, Kobe.
They'll be counting on even more points from him. That's essential if they're going to pull this game out.
Outside Rose. And that one's good. Rose has got 20 points.
Got a lot of momentum going with his own game. It's been great today. And
What are you talking about, man?
Last time out.
Then the pass to the Beast. Rose with the double team. The pass to the Beast. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second half, despite trailing in this game.
Well, you know, that's when you need to be most aggressive.
We are playing with 5 fouls.
Drawing contact and getting to the line.
Nick Young's
Our
checked in
job
for
is
Los Angeles.
really hard
Now here's
in
Rose.
defense.
He feeds it to Gibson. 7. And here is Lynn. To the paint. Here's Randall.
Oh my God.
Bulls have gone 7 of 11.
Come on, guys.
So far. And some solid looks for them. It's just DeRozan. And that one's good.
He's their go-to guy, and when he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Passes it to the Beast. Back to Bryant. Here's the Beast. And the
Oh my God.
slam.
That was a dunk.
Love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with a one-hand punch.
Now here's Rose. Here's Gibson. Randall grabs the board. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's the Beast. Lee Bell has been put in just the right spot. The Beast's got 36.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Noah with a screen for Rose. Kicks to Butler. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. A shot by Marion, no good. Lakers trailed by 5. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's the Beast. They double him with Noah. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Lakers
Yes.
from deep.
They're shooting it quite well now. Again, function of shot selection, ball movement. Guys are in rhythm, confident, free-flowing, and they're knocking down their shot.
I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Thanks, Kevin. Tom Thibodeau had some words for his team in that last huddle. He told his squad, listen, guys, it's close. It's about execution here. If we do that, I like our chances. No hero ball. Just trust each other and make the simple play. Kevin?
All right, Doris. Rose.
Hey, come on, Lynn. Why you leaving like that?
So it's the Lakers.
Rose have 4 of 6.
To the Beast.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on. Clark, he had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. Let him go. Who cares?
So it's Chicago now. After the basket by the Lakers. And it's Butler missing.
Not a good look at the hoop. They've got to do a better job offensively creating some space.
Then the pass to the Beast. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that.
Doesn't he make the basics a great exception?
Yeah, he does.
Just a moment. Okay.
They look sweet when he does it.
Well, you should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Left in the fourth quarter. Gibson with the screen on Lynn. Noah the screen. Rose against Lynn. Out to Marion. 6 on the shot clock. Rose goes in.
What a game for Rose.
Rose, every time that is going inside, is taking the foul.
With more to come, maybe.
It was the same last year with Wizards.
Big night.
Every time I was trying to stop Rose inside, I got a foul on me.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
He's really the guy you want on the stripe in that situation. There's no doubt about it. He's clutch.
LA's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
No, it's having only one foul, man.
Quit on the first, and that brings them within 2. Both free throws good from the Beast. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Butler up top, guarded by Kobe. Butler kicks to Rose. On the wing mirror. Outside Rose. 4 on the shot clock. Butler from outside.
Oh, come on.
That is a clutch shot if I've ever seen one.
Come on, Jimmy.
What more can you say? He got it done at the best time.
Here's the Beast. Sean Marion grabs the miss.
That could have major consequences, Kevin.
I don't believe it.
It's really a
I try to fade, not to shoot. Why you make a layup? Oh. Let's see the rest of the match.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Sit down, guys.
As he would have liked, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Young dishes to Randall.
Foul. It was a foul.
Shot to bring him to within 3.
Whoa, that's a big shot right there.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Kevin, the silence is deafening.
Why I can't get up?
Rose against Swain. Butler kicks to Gibson.
Sit down, guys.
Buries it.
Every point they get now puts them one step closer to the W.
If they're not there already, Steve, just a tremendous all-around game of basketball they play.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. Lynn. That 3 off target.
It's over.
And so it's
We lost a good straight. We lost a really good straight, but anyway. Why he didn't fade, man? Now we have Thunder. Okay, guys, I will stop now because in an hour I'm going out. and I will come back later at night to play with Kevin Durant and Harden, Westbrook.